Did you hear me?
Wow, 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 wow. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What was it? Ever since yesterday, I wanted to try to use a new greeting. It was like, guys and gals. No, boys and gals, guys and girls, and everybody else. Hello, it is Kidazoo 1020 back at it with reverse 1999. There we go, nailed it. First try. Just ignore the first few seconds. Maybe you can if I accidentally muted myself. I am not muted. Yeah, this is kinda uncharacteristic of me. I am 3 minutes late to starting the stream. Yeah. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white bands. That's an old ass joke. But yeah, hello Noblesk. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. No, I don't know, I'm just chilling right now. Yeah, I was 3 minutes late, man. 3 minutes late to starting the stream, which is very uncharacteristic of me, at least recently, because I've been very good. I've been a good boy, and I've actually like started the stream on time and everything. Like exactly when my, not on the dot on the second, but like within the minute of the clock turning to 11 p.m. JST. It's been I don't know. I've been so punctual with this, but I was doing I got distracted. I was farming an FGO. I was doing the story and I read it, and then would you look at that? It's 3 minutes past, and like I had everything set up. I just didn't click the start streaming button. I was like a few more pages, almost there. But yeah. Hello Sino. Hello Glamour. I'm waiting for polls. okay. Same. Where are the polls? I don't know if I don't think I have enough polls right now. You actually need to wait for me to finish, because here is 60 polls, right? Unless I have nothing here. So if I have 60, I'm gonna have 1790. So I'm gonna be 10 clear drops away. So I'm not actually gonna do the polls just yet. I'm gonna do them after I finish the character story, which is perfect. Perfect timing. Very brilliantly orchestrated, if you ask me. Just finished the survey first. I already did though. Look, I already have those rewards. You think I hadn't thought about that? I did. I used Beryl first, last week. I tried her out to see how it would fare, how it would go. So yeah, too late. It's already been done. Sadly. So no polls until after the character story. Yeah, you thought you could outsmart me, but yeah, where else do I finish the dailies first? I mean, it's only 60. I know where. I'm not gonna tell you. But I do know somewhere where I could actually get the polls from, or like the 10 clear drops. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna have you all wait until right after the. I'm gonna have you wait until after the character story before I poll for today. You know, you wouldn't be lucky if January had been a 30-day month. The pawn shop would have already reset, and I would have been able to buy 10 pulls from here, and I could have done 20 pulls today, but that didn't happen, because life. Well guys, we can all leave now? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we all know you gacha addicts are willing to sit through every single minute of the stream until so that you can witness the polls. Because that's how I am. Says the impulse puller. Yeah, exactly. I know you because you are me. Okay, we are all one collective.
Stay behind me. I'll keep
You are not unique. I know you inside and out. No, because I need to farm for other games. Okay, well.
Stars.
Be that at your peril. I got other games to work on. Yeah, sure. You grinder, you workaholic.
Cycle. We met.
I'm gonna be farming. Not farming. I'm gonna be doing the Beryl story while you don't get to participate. You get to miss out on this. Gotta housekeep my HSR account. I mean, whatever. I'm not even gonna say anything. Honestly, I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm gonna do my thing. My path to nowhere and Elmfields are in dire danger. Of what? Of you playing too much? I need to use these. I can do them later. Let's just jump right into it, I think. No reason like the present. No, that's not the quote. That's not how it goes. Anyways, I'm doing the Long Reign of Fate. The Long Reign of Fate. I've always heard like Fate be described as like the long thread of fate, but not reign. That's a new one, I guess. I'm prepared for new character in Path to Nowhere. How many gachas do you play? Male character announced already. Okay, simp. But yeah, how many gachas do you even play? I mean, before I restarted, I went back into the gacha hell. I was on 1.5. Limbus for the story and reverse for everything else, right? But like, all 4 games I have are gachas. You only play 4 games? I feel like you play more, but yeah. Now I play 7. No. Okay, so it's reverse, which barely takes any time, and it's very passive, which is very nice. I have Limbus Company, which is very active, but it's like 3 times. It's like 1 short burst every week. Limbus Company. Otherwise, it's just logging in. Then I have the 3 Hoyoverse games: Genshin, Zenless, Star Rail that I started again. So that's another 3. That's 5. And then I have Chaos Zero Nightmare, which I've surprisingly played a very little of. But I started playing that one again, which is another one, and then I started FGO again, because I like FGO, man. FGO is good. It's a lot, I don't know, it's a fun game to just have in the background, grinding. It's a good grind game, I guess. It's like, instead of a second monitor to like watch something on, I can grind on FGO while playing like story in like any other game, like Genshin, because it's so slow. I used to play Ash Echoes, but I dropped it. Yeah, and, I mean, that's the thing with gacha games. But like at some point, like every gacha game has like, I tried Money Wars. I unlocked Money Wars in Star Rail. It's just like Auto Chess Battler. Like every gacha at this one is just like, I don't know, it's like they have all the different sort of mini games. Like you don't even need to venture outside of the gacha game. They have so many different game modes and types of games that you don't even need anything else at this point. And gacha accounts are quite blessed, so I'm not gonna drop any of them. Yeah, I just started like, I don't know, I never really got into Blue Archetypes or Blue Archive, but like I got a pretty lucky Blue Archive account back in the days. I don't know if I'd call it back in the days, like 2 years ago, and like it was something else. I've played a lot, and I played a lot of gachas. I love them. It's like the only things I play. I play Reverse, Wuthering Waves, and Arknights. Wow. If Wuthering Waves can run better on phone, I would have played it. Dude, I saw some Reddit posts. I don't know what I was doing on Reddit, but I saw it, which said something like, it's insane how Genshin and like the Hoyoverse games only take like 40 gigabytes of storage when Reverse takes like 20. Okay, Reverse takes so much. Reverse is so unoptimized. I guess it's optimized for like better for like lower end devices, but that instead it takes so much storage. It is insane how much storage it takes. You know, I mean, I was kind of used. I got kind of used to seeing like 14 gigabytes or whatever. Oh yeah, I played Azure Lane for a while as well. And like those are all like several-year-old games that have take a lot of storage. But like Reverse has barely been out. It's been out for 2 years, but that's not a lot, right? So like I find it crazy that it takes so much storage. I started Wuthering Waves in 1.0. Had to drop it because optimization on phone is bad. Yeah, I've heard the optimization is very bad. Even Enfield are so much better. Yeah, they should stop making like computer games for the phone. I don't know. CZ and Reverse, Star Rail, Genshin, Enfield, Musume, sometimes Wuthering Waves. What happened to Zenless? I think ZZ is the best Hoyoverse game. I am team ZZZ all the way through. Zay. I don't know. I just like it, man. Wuthering Waves is 56 gigabytes. But like that's on phone, right? On the computer, everything else is. I wonder why things take like the PC. Is the PC like version just more unoptimized? Like, do they give up on the PC option, or like a PC version, or like why is it so bad? I don't know. Like, you get me? Like ZZ's, not ZZZ. Like, why is the PC version so much bigger? Like, it's 100 gigabytes each for all of those open world games. How? I find that crazy. Zenless is good, but my laptop dies when I play it. Yeah, that's probably a big issue. You need it, but it's so fun. It's so fun. And also Zenless is just not for me, even though they got so many hot men. Zenless is one of those games where they should have just. I am dropping frames like crazy from my network. I hope you can still hear me. No, am I still dropping? 2.3% of all my frames. I mean, it looks like my network's stable again. But yeah, Zenless is one of those games that work way better on like controller or on PC. It is not fun to play on phone, I can feel. Or at least, in my opinion, it doesn't feel like it would be fun. Because it feels like it would be so janky. Played Star Rail in 2.2 when they introduced Boot Hill, just gave up after a bit even though I just got Aventurine. That's nice. Yeah. I tend to, whenever I play gachas, I find a waifu, I stick to that waifu, and I dedicate everything to that waifu. Not necessarily. Okay, no, that's not true. Not always, but like I tend to have like a main character that I am very into in each game, and that I try to dedicate a lot into. No portraits though, no dupes. I don't play dupes. I prefer having lots of characters over just a singular character. That is very OP. It's fun to play with different like teams and archetypes. Picked up Arknights out of curiosity. I ended up liking more than I thought. I really like Exusiai, the red-haired girl, and Suitor, red-haired girl, also red-haired girl from Arknights. I wanted to play them to get those, but you know, alas, I'm not here. If I see male wife, I go for them. Manato is so male wife for Zenless, but yeah. Anyways, Arknight has a nice man. Yeah, it's kind of sad sometimes when like there's gachas just have too many women and not enough men. Cause like I'm not into men, man. I am. I think I've proved to everybody that I am absolutely 100% into like girls and not at all into men, but like some designs are just very cool, man. I really like Baizhu from Genshin. He's my favorite character in Genshin, and he's a man, and I'm not romantically invested at all. In fact, I'm 0%. But we do need more. It's just, you know, it's like all the women get all of these different like There's so many girls. It gets, you know, you need to dilute the pool, okay? Oversaturation is a thing. Oversaturation is a thing, and you can't just have like girl after girl after girl. You need to break it up, you know. And also, like, it's just nice to have cool guys. If a concept can work on a woman, it can work on a man, and vice versa. Oh, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I don't know. I just don't know much. Yeah, unlike games that super capitalize on waifu slop, I agree with that as well. I mean, waifus are great. I love them. But like, they gotta make it compelling, and they can't, like, if they just release, like, I want quality over quantity, and we need to snack muted. Okay, hello Nate. Yeah, I get why they do it, but I find it distasteful. I agree. I don't know if this. I guess it feels so it feels so fake. I don't know if I wouldn't say distasteful. For me personally, it feels more like it's so fake, man. It's so just. Yeah, it's like when I know that they are doing all of these things in like the story to like sell you the character, it just feels so like it. I no longer feel as invested in the character. It's the character no longer feels as good. But like, I know when it comes to guys, they try to sell the characters to the women, right? But like, for me as a guy, I'm like, I don't have any stocks in this. I don't have any stocks in this race. So like, I can be a little bit more neutral and be like, you know, is this good or bad? Like, do I actually like this? I can look at it more objectively. Maybe, I don't know. But if I quit both HSR and Zenless, I even went to the offline event. Dude, what? You bought so much merch. I barely buy merch. I should buy more merch. Well, I say should, but like, no, not really. But like, yeah. Waifu for the waifu, not the person behind the waifu. But yeah, no, exactly, like reverse. Does a nice job of making the female characters have depth and substance. Exactly. They do it like they give an actual story and not just like sob stories to make you feel for them, I guess. Which is very nice. I like it. Doesn't have to be all about sex appeal for female character to be appealing. I mean, there's a lot of lollies in gachas, so like, of course it's not all about sex appeal. But like, maybe, you know what? No, I'm not gonna comment on that anymore. I spent like almost $700 for the merch. That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay. But yeah, I like, you know, that's part of the reason why I like reverse. But sometimes I'm just like, I play for the women. I just like, sometimes I'm just unashamedly just, I'm here for the girls and nothing else, and just give me the waifus. I don't care about the story. You know, say it with me, a character doesn't need a sob story to be interesting. Exactly. Although I feel like most characters just have like, what is it? Trauma builds character or something. I feel like most characters seem to have some sort of sob story. But yeah, like, who does? I mean, reverse. Let's see how many characters have sob stories. You don't have a sob story. You have like a little bit of a tragic background. I don't know. Not really. A little bit. I mean, yes. Yeah. I mean, you had a tragic moment, not a tragic backstory. You just like see, like, Regulus is a great example. She has no tragic. She is happiness personified, brightness personified, and everybody loves her, man. Okay, these we don't talk about. These characters we don't talk about. Your collab characters, kind of tragic, messed up more than tragic. I don't know, but the backstory was wholesome. The actual happenings to her in the story was, I wouldn't say tragic, I would say messed up, fucked up. I don't know. Right? Not really tragic. No. fucked up childhood, you know, very tragic, kinda, you know. I feel like her story was more about like finding home or like something more than the tragicness of her growing up. So pretty good, you know. I agree and disagree. I mean, absolutely, tragedy is absolutely like one way to make people empathize with someone, make them like the character. But like, people love Tuesday, and Tuesday is just weird. You know, it is possible to make a likable character without sob story. The main problem I have is just the fact that like everybody has a tragic sob story. When that happens, it's bad. Like, that's the part of the like, not everyone needs it. But like, sometimes it's not like it's bad. Like, it absolutely a little bit of sadness, a fucked up childhood or something, absolutely helps in empathizing with a character and liking him more somehow, which is fucked up. But it's true, and like, I mean, that's fine. They just murder her whole family? Who? Barcarolas? Or you mean Nautica's? I don't know, I don't remember too much. Oh, you mean Tuesdays?
Now.
They murder her whole family? I don't remember that part. So it's probably something I missed. But yeah, no, like, you can't have everybody have a tragic story. You're gonna sell like you're selling 2 characters each patch, and each patch lasts a month. Like, how many tragic? That's 2 tragic backstories a week. No, not a week. That's a tragic backstory every 3 weeks. It's too much. Okay, if everybody has tragic backstories, you need to break it up. You need to break up the monotony. Lucy doesn't have any tragedy, and everybody loves her.
Your visits are always unexpected.
Salmon-wise is pretty. I mean,
Want to catch a ride with
you know,
me?
this is just pure sex appeal. But she's also free. I wonder how many people pulled for her. Would have pulled for her. Joe doesn't. I don't know. A lot of people love Isolde though. I wonder how many people here in reverse community loves Kikanya or loves Isolde, but doesn't like the other part of the Isolde Kanya chip. Since I started in 2.0? You knew that? When you want a tragic backstory for every character, a sob story. I don't know how you do it, man. I gotta say, it's impressive. Yo, you meant you pulled for Samuel? Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, no, I meant like when. Yeah, that's true, but that's also because of character kits. Honestly, character kits is like the bigger reason, bigger factor sometimes when it comes to characters. Yeah, anything done in excess is icky. Exactly, and especially since you know that they are writing this and they are really turning up the handle, turning up the gears to make it so sad as possible, to make you empathize just to sell the character so that you'll spend more money on her or something. I hate it. Sob story equal free pass? I mean, that's not true though, is it? Looks at any singing competition on TV. Yeah. That's true. But like on TV, it's like you kind of look like a jerk, and you might actually be a jerk if you don't let the person pass. When they have a sob story, so that might be it. I don't care if I look like a jerk. Yeah, you're here to sing, but like saying that makes you look like a jerk. And like celebrities and like TV series and whatever, they like needing to be likable is but I was gonna say something. But, you know, you need to care about the public eye if you're a public figure. That's just how it is, sadly. I know streamer that loves Kikani but likes Isolde too. Yeah, but like I'm talking about like who is there anyone who likes only one of them and not the other, if that makes sense? Because like I feel like most people that likes Isolde and Kikanya love them for the ship and not for the characters themselves. If that makes sense. Because that's probably, I think Isolde Kikanya is probably the most famous ship in reverse community history something, right? Windsong Vila and like Sentinel Marshall was very nice, personally, in my opinion. I like that, but like, you know. Thank goodness I'm not famous, yeah. Don't forget about Blondie and Jessica. Yeah, that's old now. That's old news. No one cares about them anymore. Yeah. He loves Kikana first and likes his old hands. Exactly! What I'm trying to say, or what I'm asking for is whether or not there exists a person that doesn't. Like, that is separate from all of these. If that makes sense. Like, that is only one and not the other. Like, you hate one character but you love the other. Me personally, I don't really like Isolde. I love Kikanya, I don't really like Isolde. So I am one, but I'm also a sample size of one. I don't really like Isolde. I'm not, but the thing is, I'm not that much into the ship part. So, you know. You like Sentinel Marsha and going to throw away the guaranteed Marsha. I'm not throwing away the guaranteed Marsha. I don't know where you got this from. I'm not fucking throwing away. You dumb motherfuckers. No, you're not. You're doing great, but like, it's a lie. I'm not throwing it away. On Broom? Broom is... But no, I want Marsha, but like, who knows? Anyways, either way, I've been stalling. Dude, I've been feeling a little bit out of it when it comes to my voice acting. Who knows how I'll do today. Oh, I should have used this as my background for thumbnail today. So you do plan on throwing the guarantee Marsha away? No, I do not, man. You're hearing the complete opposite of what I'm saying. But yeah, it is gonna, that's true. It's gonna depend on my pull budget. I might do like a 10 pull, who knows. If I get Beryl early, then I might consider a 10 pull on Broom to see if I get a little bit lucky early, and who knows. Maybe I get lucky on Marsha as well. You know, I wouldn't mind getting, if you ask me, I wouldn't mind getting Broom. If I do a 10 pull, I'm building pity, okay? It's not throwing away the guaranteed. I'm building pity. Just, you know, making sure I don't spend it on anyone else before Marsha comes. You didn't buy much skins and packs? Yeah, basically zero pull budget at this point. I have the free pulls that they gave us. That's more than enough for me, for my taste. Don't build pity, it's bad for your health. It's great for my health. It's the fact that you're pulling and not knowing whether or not you're gonna get spooked by a character you don't want or not. It's that thrill, man. It's the thrill seeker. Yeah, not from your own pocket. Yeah, not from my own pocket. I don't spend that much. I think the weekly is enough, and the monthly is more than enough. You know, could buy this one. That's like 10 pulls and another 7, and they would guarantee me Vila. Buying this could guarantee me Vila, and but like, I don't know. I like the skin, but also I don't know. There's better skins out there when it comes to towers. I should have, if I was gonna get any battle pass skins, it would have been the Eternity one, I think. Yeah, Fiddlesticks, I'm late, so I'll go back unless you just started. I haven't started. I've been yapping. You're not late, Frank. I haven't. I've been yapping around, talking about, complaining about certain characters. But yeah, I haven't even started. Samwise is damn good terrace. Yeah, Samwise as well. Yeah, you don't even consider that skin? I did. I was thinking about it. And I said no. I think. What is against time? Whoa, that's the free one, right? Oh, that's the Lone Wolf hat. That's the Silver Squad intern J skin. But yeah, tarot card skins are just, what the hell is this? On the other side of the storm. Oh, it's the collab skins, I see. Dude, I love this BGM in the background. No one has yet to tell me what it is, but yeah, to me, Eternities is the absolute best. But yeah, Samwise is also insane. Ulrichs I really like. Do they not have every skin? Is this every skin? I mean, they have the newest, so I mean, yeah, it started with Druvis, then you. Not you though. It was not Ulrich after you. It was, who was it? Voyager, I think. Oh, and Jessica, and then Empress. You mean Razor? I meant Razor Squad, probably, yes. But yeah, to me, this one is still the best skin. I don't know, it's just so beautiful. Green and the gold and the white and the peacock motif. I love it. But yeah, Samwise is up there, man. It's just like Samwise's base skin is so good. I just love Samwise's base skin. Her dress is so fucking beautiful, especially in the artwork. You know, how many left? How many left of what? How many left? You mean stories? Wait, is YouTube side behind again? I don't think so. Yeah, ultra low latency. The tires card? Oh, the tires. It's like 24? Wait, there's 21 tire cards, right? Yeah, card 0 through 21. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's half left. There's 11 cards left. No, 12, right? If you count the card number 0. If you include that one. Card number 0 is the Fool, if I remember correctly. Empress, Lovers, Devil, Tower, Star, Moon, Judgment, World, Magician. Tarot cards are cool. What's the lore on tarot cards? Don't you like her moon sign tattoo on the tarot skin? Which one? 22 cards? Yeah. $22 Samwise. Let me see. Give me a moment. The moon? Oh, you meant that's the name of her thing? You said something about... Okay, yeah, it's the moon, but like, what's the... I don't know, it's very good, but I still like Eternities more. Like, it's amazing vibes, but like, this vibe is already emulated within her Inside 2 skin, compared to Eternities, which is completely different vibe. Like, it brings more differentiality. Look at her back. Okay, brother, I'm clicking in and out way too often. Oh damn, I didn't even notice that. That's cool. That is very cool. No, I never noticed that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's a very cool attention to detail. Yeah. But still, it's the vibes. I think you get... this one, I don't know, man. Like, it gives such a different vibe compared to... That fits Eternity compared to her other two skins. Like both of these are elegant, but like this one is, I mean all of them are elegant, but like this one, it's so different, but it fits her so good, so well.
Parfumé. Team. Sauge.
Anyways, the long reign of fate. Why is it called rain though and not thread? I don't know if I should say this here. Usually you shouldn't say it if you don't. If you're asking, then you probably shouldn't. JP Eternity? Oh, I forgot I changed the language to JP. Yeah. After what I heard about Kai say about Eternity Tarek skin, just say it then. It's fine. Oh, you know what that skin gives off? No, not really. It gives off slight Beryl vibes. You get me? It's like green, goldish, blonde, white. Or like light colored hair, blonde, or well, and greenish and goldish hues. So you prefer mommy type? I don't. It's not that I prefer mommy type. Okay, that is not what's going on here. It's just, I don't know. As a skin, like Eternity as a character, I don't really care for it that much. I barely know her. I don't know anything about her, but like the skin as a skin is so good. It's so well done. Like I feel like I'm adding points, including points based on the fact that it's like different. That skin screams mother. It does not. You mean mommy? No, I don't really think so. I think it screams like elegant lady from the Roman period or something, from Greek, from the Roman Empire. Anyway, bye. I'm gonna go watch anime. Go have some fun watching anime. I know. Mature elegant lady. Yeah, exactly. Mature elegant lady. I seriously think they'll do after. I don't know too many. The twins maybe? Do they already have twins? Maybe not. Let me see. Tarot cards. I want the fool. Who would be a good fool? Tarot card number 0. The Empress, the Emperor, the Hierophant. The lovers we already have. The Chariot, the Fool, the Magician, the High Priestess. We have is Druvis, right? Strength, maybe? Hermit. Wheel of Fortune. Who the fuck could be a good Wheel of Fortune? No series, not card. Oh, what? I don't get your question, I think. Not sure I get your question. 6 is Hermit. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, 6 could make a good Hermit. Who would be a Wheel of Fortune though? Regulus? You spin the Wheel of Fortune to see what emotion she lands on? What Garment series after the Tarot series? Oh, I don't know if there's any other series. I don't know, the 12 star signs maybe? The 12, yeah, star signs. Or maybe the Zodiac. Ooh, the Zodiacs would be cool. But like, it's the Zodiacs is so known, and so everybody knows the Zodiacs. I mean, I'm gonna spoil, but I think I would know who is 3.3 tires again. I don't know. Western or Eastern? I mean, Zodiac if it's Eastern, and then star signs if it's Western, right? Or what do you mean? But yeah, it is. This game is Chinese, so I feel like there's a higher percentage chance for them to go Zodiac than star signs or star symbols. Maybe they could do. Oh, instead of star symbols, what about star constellations? What about constellations? I want to see Eastern since Tarot is Western. Yeah, Tarot is Western. But what about star constellations? I mean, Regulus is a star or like an A-star constellation already. I want to see star constellation. 88 of them? Constellations, you mean? I mean, they have a long time to go then. You know, Big Dipper, Small Dipper. Then they would have started with Zodiac instead of Tarot. I don't know. Yeah, right. Regulus is brightest star of
Whoa.
Leo. Yeah, exactly. Part
out,
of the
mate.
star formation of Leo. So Regulus could get a lion skin. She already has a lion motif going on. Maybe. She, yeah, with her Udimo, right? Yeah, she already has like the lion part. Is that Udimo? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
But yeah, horoscope skins. Horoscope, yeah. That would be cool. You know what? No, you know what I would want? I would want the Udimo inspired skin. I would want the Udimo inspired skin for every character. Is that too much to ask? Those are not 3.3 Terra skin? I don't. Also the symbol of England. Oh, I didn't know Regulus, the star, was the symbol of England. I just know it's a famous star. I wouldn't want the Udimo inspired skin for every character.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Wouldn't that be cool?
Watch out, mate!
Every character? I mean, every character has a Udimo, so... yeah. The Hangman? I don't know, man. I don't know. Lion. That's what you meant. I thought you meant the star Regulus.
Watch out, mate!
Not the star constellation Leo. The Hangman. I don't know anything about tarot cards. Sounds like work. I mean, they don't need to release all of them all at once. They just need to release like one each patch or something. Like they're already doing like skins every patch. This just makes it easier for them. You know, they'll never run out of characters for the battle pass then, because like themed skins, right?
Please be careful.
Because there's always gonna be like new characters releasing that you can make Udimo based skins of. Who from reverse fits the role of Hangman then, in your opinion? I don't know what the Hangman is. You mean Hangman the game where you guess a word? 5-letter word or whatever? No, I don't know. Hangman, someone getting hanged. Someone who's dead. Charon? No. Too new. That's the story. Exactly, I should do story. Do the tarot? I know you mean the tarot card. I just don't know any tarot cards meanings. Okay, I don't know what Hangman is symbolizing. I'm not a tarot card topic guy. Hangman is one of the tarots. Usually hanged by the foot. I know it's one of the tarot cards. I know that's what you mean, but like each tarot card represents something, and I don't know what the Hangman one represents. Okay, Hangman just makes me think of the game and not any specific characteristics that makes it fit. You know, like High Priestess, Druvis, Lilia would be like strength or something. I don't know. You know, Empress for eternity, the Moon for Semawise because vampire and everything. I know you're asking me who fits the role of Hangman. What I'm telling you is I don't know what Hangman, the role, what encapsulates Hangman, okay? I understand your question. I'm telling you I don't know who it would be because I don't know enough auxiliary information about the role Hangman to like infer a educated guess. I mean, not harm to guess based on vibes. I don't have any vibes to go off of. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I know it's a guess. Okay, but like I don't have any vibes to go off of. I don't know. It could be a bird. It could be like a fucking. It says Hangman, but it could very well be a woman. What I'm trying to say is I don't have any vibes to go off of. That's like I don't know what Hangman encapsulates. Do you understand what I'm trying to? The point I'm trying to make? Like if you said the scientist, I'd be like, oh, probably some Laplace character. Or if you said, you know, author, then it'd be Recoleta, you know. But like I don't have any idea about what Hangman is supposed to represent. I'm gonna move on from this. Move on, yeah. Let's just do this story. It's going nowhere. Yes, because you know, even if I were to guess, it wouldn't mean anything. I don't know who to select. Like, would be I could, you know, I could give you a guess. Let me just make a random roulette spinner right now with every character in the game that doesn't have a tarot card skin, and then that's gonna be my answer. Or I just start the unforeseen. But yeah, no, I like, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't like, it'd be the same effect as me guessing. I don't know anything. I mean, I'm waiting to see if Reverse would give Kai a face crack. I don't think I'm old enough to get face cracks. I think I take care of my skin, you know. I don't really do skin care. I do skin care. I've just been slacking off. With the pulse, okay. We'll see about that. Anyways, let's start the story. 8 nodes, right? As always. It does look like it. Anyways, part 1, the unforeseen. Beryl's story. I wonder if it's gonna be past or future. Street, Paris. Excuse me, don't push me.
Pardon?
You brute! You stepped on my foot! In the hubbub, no one notices the angry little girl. Also, tiny Matilda is so cute. Also, the fact that Matilda, dude, they made such a good select, like the Urumo choices for like so many characters are so good. They are so aptly made. Matilda is such duck energy. It's crazy how much duck she's giving off. Too small to resist the crowd, she is swept along with it. All the grown-ups are rushing to the front. I won't be able to see a thing. Now think, Matilda. What to do now? Oh, I've got it. She carefully backs up. Still sturdy enough. She finds a discarded crate and steps up on it. The Foundation hardly ever holds these sorts of parade ceremonies. They've worked hard with the British family for years, so I should take this chance to learn more about them. Even better if I can find if I can find out their secrets. The safe houses that shelter from the strange rain, for example, how did they find them? I was just checked. The hangman honestly could have been the fool to me. The hermit is very fitting instead. That's like 3 different tarot cards. The fool and the hermit is different. She thinks for a moment. Oh, is it 6? Is the next tarot card skin a 6? Mama made prophecies for them. All accurate, of course. Of course, so asking them for a little honesty is hardly unreasonable. I do admire the Foundation for their generosity toward our family. I will take care of the family business someday, after all. Oh yeah, yesterday you went from maybe French to Indian to Irish for Matilda. Give it up, man. I'm trying, okay? My French has some problems, I know, but like I'm trying my best. I lost my French accent, and the only way to get it back is to continue. Told you it's very fitting. I don't get what Hangman is supposed to represent though. Still. Responsible heir would show her support. A procession dressed in white approaches. The young arcanists walk in dignified unison, solemnly representing the organization. Also, I just realized, please don't tell me it ain't so, but is Matilda Parisian? Is she from Paris? No way, right? No way. Please say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. A procession dressed in white approaches. I already read this. As she catches sight of the orange-haired girl leading the procession, her whispered monologue halts, and her proud excitement falters into uncertainty. But yeah, they are really making that like Matilda and Beryl mom-daughter bond relationship. Who's that? The procession members are all outstanding, but that girl is unmistakably the greatest among them. Anyone could see it. Mama, look! I want to be like her someday, marching proudly at the front. What's wrong in Paris? Oh, you know. It's Paris, you know, it's Parisians. No, I don't know. I just know that the French that aren't in Paris hate the Parisians. Then you'll have to work hard. Only the best can become a leader like that. Will you prefer another French city? Versailles! That's like the... I don't know too many French cities. Wait. Is Pompeii a city or is it the song? It's no wait, never mind. Pompeii is in Italy. Never mind. Okay, well, no, wait, I should, wait, no. Versailles? There's Versailles, there's, I don't know. I don't know too many other French cities. I wanted to, okay. You might have realized that fireworks are lighting up in my head. I have a discussion I want to have, but I can't have it right now because I know I'm gonna derail. I'm gonna derail it all into something else, into not doing the story. And I've already delayed my story shenanigans for like 50 minutes. In the south of Italy? Yes, I realized it was. Pompeii is Italy. I was thinking of something else. Later then? Yes, later. This is the best. Matilda looks around. Versailles is basically outskirts of Paris. I know, but it's not Paris. Okay. It's not. It's like saying I don't know any outskirts of London. I don't know any outskirts of London type of cities. But I would, yeah. Anyways, I'm more of a small town kind of guy. I prefer small towns. Everyone's looking at her. Also, my child girl voice is gone. The orange-haired girl passes by, and soon Matilda can only see her back. Oh, it's Sonetto. Wait, is that her in the free skin, the white March skin that she has, parade skin? Province maybe? I don't know. I don't know any London cities. I don't know too much. Thoughts swell in her chest. Her heartbeat quickens. Then, she leaps from the crate and runs without looking back. Sitting room, parlor of crystals. I recognize this place. It's Beryl's place in this main story. Maman, I have to. Upon seeing what's inside, she stops, slowly stepping aside. A thin woman sits, her hands clasped together as she gazes in anxious hope at the lady with a crystal pendulum in hand. Madame Brandish, can my daughter be cured? Beryl does not reply. I feel like I only have one sort of French accent though, so I don't know if I'm gonna give it to everyone. Beryl does not reply. Her expression is calm, her eyes half lowered. So many people come to Mama for help every day. Every day. Oh man, okay. The girl sighs as though helpless, though the pride on her face is unmistakable. Her mother is famous for the accuracy of her prophecies. The diviner's words are a ray of light for those in distress, but is also despair for those who don't hear what they want to hear. This is the diviner of the British family. One day I'll be just as spectacular as Maman. She watches her mother with pride, waiting for the pendulum's glow to fade and for her to speak.
No need to worry.
Your daughter will recover. Will recover? No. Then what should I do? I've gone to every hospital in Paris. Medicine is not the only cure. Rumors can cause as much harm as any illness. You mean... Understand, Madame Bernice. Thank you, truly. The woman rises, bows, and hurriedly leaves, a box full of purchased crystals in her arms. She doesn't even notice when one slips out. Madame, you dropped the crystal. You dropped the crystal. It's, I don't know, my French accent is basically me doing the French and not pronouncing the H's. Matilda takes a step forward, but her mother stops her. Procuring those crystals was not her aim. Faced with a future she believes to be certain, crystals have no true value. Then will you have more customers later, Maman? I want to...
Matilda.
Dude, No, Matilda. Go outside and hang the closed sign. Beryl picks up the crystal from the floor and looks gently at her daughter. Matilda animatedly describes the procession and the orange-haired girl. Beryl maintains a gentle smile, while her gaze rests lightly on her daughter. She seems distant.
Elle va bien.
I have to admit, she did look impressive. But if you transfer me there, I will be leading the next procession, I show you. Then she'll have to watch my back as I walk on ahead. Caught up in her own excitement, she doesn't notice the crystal pendulum in her mother's hand faintly glow again. Maman?
Matilda.
Did you foretell my answer to this request? No, I didn't.
Why is that?
There's no need for me to divine this. If you don't agree at first, I'm certain I can convince you. Indeed, it seems you are doing so now. However, if you already knew the answer, there would be no need to work so hard. Matilda instantly picks up the meaning behind her mother's words. Joy blooms in her heart in an instant. She doesn't notice the emotion that flickers briefly across her mother's face. Mama, you mean?
Certainly.
There is no reason to refuse. Superb! Then I'll... How's my Matilda voice? I feel like it's, you know... I feel like it's noticeable that I'm trying to... That is Matilda, the voice I'm voicing is Matilda, even if you don't look at the screen. But also it's not good. My apologies, I meant no interruption. An unexpected visitor swings open the door, bringing the echoes of the chaos outside with her. Her apology is emotionless.
Pardon?
Didn't you read the sign?
C'est très impoli.
We're closed. Closed. We're not taking...
Matilda.
She looks at her mother in surprise. The usual gentle smile on Beryl's face is a shade fainter. Beryl Bonish, there are none with prophecies as true as thine. You're doing your best, thank you, that's all I need to hear. In thy sight, the past, present, and future coexist. The guests thou sawest this day were merely the memories of yesterday. And thou placed the closed sign early, just as the future instructed. Yet here I am, utterly unpredicted. Who is unpredicted? Anyways, this feels more like, I feel like Beryl's character is kind of giving me more vibes. It's kind of giving me more, it's giving me more Matilda story than Beryl story. We've had more Matilda than Beryl. They are really anchoring, like, I feel like they aren't really making sure. I mean, in the main event story, they really made sure that that Beryl was her own character. But right now, the path I'm seeing this go down is stage 1, I know. And also, I might be influenced by the fact that yesterday, I played Matilda's character story where Beryl was there, but it feels like they are really anchoring Beryl to Matilda. I know there's like a mother-daughter relationship, but like I want her to be a character outside of that, because there was no Matilda in the main event story, right? But also she didn't, like, Beryl didn't have that much of an action. She didn't have that much personality, if that makes sense. She just stood there. She was a bystander, an observer. That kind of stirred the pot a little bit at times, but for the most part, a bystander in the story. Not too much. We didn't get to know too much about her, right? It was more Broom, and even then, it was more Broom and Celia, right? Rather than just Broom. Dude, I want Celia to be playable. It pains my heart. Anyways, to answer the unanswerable, part 2. To answer the unanswerable. To answer the unanswerable.
Yes.
Just who does she think she is? She is barging in here while I am having such an important conversation with Maman.
Beryl follows routine and leads the guest to the crystal display room.
Maman never sees visitors after closing. Why today?
She's peeking into something. She cannot join them inside, but curiosity drives her to listen in as best as she can. Deep in the parlor, translucent light refracts the figures within like scattered shards inside a kaleidoscope. More feely, the Cecilia? Are you trying to make a joke about like Felician and Celia? I hear one must show insincerity if one wishes for a prophecy from Beryl Buonish. Thus, thy clients purchase more crystals than they truly have need of. And thou art content with such an arrangement. Typical merchant's logic. What a peculiar way of speaking the mysterious client have. Maybe it's someone we know, who knows? Managing a business is no easy feat. You misunderstand. I make no judgment. I, too, will offer my sincerity, one I am sure will not disappoint a diviner such as thyself. But yeah, the olden English. Ye olden English. Matilda picks up her ears, catching the drifting words, her eyes locked on the shadows on the floor. Madame Buonish, dost thou wish to see my future? I permit you so. Perhaps what thou seekest is but a glance away.
What? Mama seeks?
The room goes so quiet you could hear a pin drop. I don't know what the point of that was. Do we already know of anyone who speaks that way? Probably, but I don't remember. After a faint laugh, Matilda sees a pendulum fall and sway in the dark.
Oh.
A light yet potent force spreads through the room. I mean, you should know this by now. You should know this. You should know better than to try and hint at something and know. You know that I'm not gonna figure it out. Every crystal trembles, responding to the diviner's call with dazzling light. Especially right now. My brain cells are all locked in and giving you the best voice acting experience you'll ever have with the story, which is not a good one, but it's better than anything else. Better than nothing, which is, you know, just saying. Because better than what the voices you have in your brain are telling you when you read this yourself. Okay, so I can't allocate the resources in my brain to go towards figuring out who speaks like this. The radiance swells as if trying to burst beyond the small chamber. Madame Buonish, what dost thou see? The question lands softly. Ding. Like crystal striking stone, a ringing follows, sharp and piercing. Suddenly, the light begins to falter, flickering between brilliance and shadow. That is bright. Okay, ouchie.
What's happening?
Crystals tumble to the floor, one after another, their glow dimming. At last, the light contracts and vanishes. First, the pendulum in Beryl's hand, then the crystals nearby, then farther and farther, each bursts, scattering shards across the room.
How could this be?
The diviner freezes, instinctively stepping back. Maman? Not Maman? Ignoring all else, Matilda rushes to her mother's side.
Oh no, Mama! Your hand is bleeding. Whatever you want, you're not welcome here.
Matilda whirls around, stepping in front of her mother. It seems this isn't the time to chat.
I order you to leave the parlor right this instant.
Instant! I don't know. All her training forgotten, she speaks only from instinct, to keep her mother safe. After a long moment, a faint sigh softens the tension, like the hum of a cracking crystal.
Matilda.
She turns. Her mother's hand gently touches her cheek. The cool sensation is like a gem freshly mined from the earth, untouched by the sun's warmth.
Mama.
Today, you made a choice filled with passion and resolve. Besides that, there is nothing else you need to remember from today.
Drowsiness grows over her, forcing her eyes shut and soothing away her troubled thoughts.
This matter has drained all your strength. So now, I need to rest, so I'll have the energy to prepare for transferring schools.
Yes, Fee.
She falls into darkness. To be continued. No, okay. Never mind. The linden tea releases a gentle fragrance, but neither person seated at the table cares for it. The host who served the tea takes only a single sip and does not lift the cup again. No, what a waste, man. What a waste of perfectly good tea. The taste of this tea was revealed to her long before today. Drinking it now is merely confirmation of it. Thy decisiveness surpasses my expectations. Is it like Manus Vindicte and Forget-Me-Not or something? I don't know. If I remember correctly, Forget-Me-Not had like that sort of olden English type of speaking, I think.
You do not wish the conversation to be interrupted. Fulfilling a guest's needs is a basic skill of any merchant.
However,
And I will not deny that this arrangement happens to satisfy both parties.
You don't remember well? No. This is from 2 years ago. For you it was only a year ago. For me it was 2 years ago. In the display room, Matilda sits slumped against the wall, quietly asleep. Oh, it's Arcana? No. Well, then, Madame Bernicht, what didst thou see?
Understanding one another's identities is the premise of conversation. How might I address you, my guest?
The need of words for clarity must be quite unusual for one of thy abilities, Underhanded comment. The diviner observes the person before her again, gathering her words.
You are unlike any human or arcanist I have ever known. You exist outside the oracles I may perceive. I can only conclude that you are a heterogeneous being, one that even prophecy cannot contain. Please, forgive my bluntness.
No matter, continue.
A haze gathers about you, a darkness the pendulum cannot penetrate, and a whispering circles my ears. and a whispering circles my ears, endless, incomprehensible. From the moment the guest entered, a damp heaviness had filled the room, the kind of air most unsuitable for storing crystals. Like the stifling pressure before a storm.
I see.
I have received your sincerity. I cannot see your future. Your life stream does not reveal its course to me. It is no meager gift to one who claims to see all things. And you are not surprised by this result.
Then, what is it you ask?
Oh, the price of a fair exchange. Madame Boniche, when last didst thou fell into the depths of doubt? On the map of fate, all has its destined place. Time loses its linear meaning, and there is no hiding from it. For thou seest it, true, where all things have been, where they now remain, and where they are soon to go. Only there was a rain. Ah, yes, thou hast seen it, and I know of it as well. The white robes have always given little. They sheltered thee from the rain, yet deprived thee of the right to truly see it. A rain that flowed up from the ground.
A rain.
A rain
Beyond prediction.
beyond prediction, just like your visit today. In late 1999, inside a safe house provided by the Foundation, Beryl witnessed the rain flow upward. When did this rain? How did they know that? How did the Foundation know? Why was Beryl inside the safe house? How did the Foundation know that the storm was gonna come? When did this rain begin? How did it form? Why did it appear? For the first time in her life, the unknown had arrived, bringing endless questions with it. Beryl stared at the rain beyond the window, unable to look away. What I seek is simple. One hint from a diviner. One insight. An answer to the question none other can answer. Madame Boniche, thou mayst call me Arcana. I was correct, it was Arcana. It was Arcana. Pray tell, how dost thou view the storm? But yeah, it's been ages since I last saw it. You said, forget me not, and then you said you don't remember well, and then I said, oh, what if it's Arcana then? Arcana was my second guess. Arcana has a gay bass? What do you mean gay bass? Gay bass? You mean her voice? Yeah. Great bass. Yeah. Arcana does have quite the great bass. But yeah, I figured her out, but like I had already committed. I kind of knew it was gonna be a woman. I think they mentioned it was a woman. It looked like a woman, but like I was just like, I don't want to do another girl's voice. Bass, I know she has it, right? Very good. The reawakening was very, very good for her vocal tracks. It developed them into very mature and resonant. Francis, I don't know, committing so well, but that accent, I know what you want. Anyways, cracks and splinters, or splinters or something. Part 3. A courtyard on the outskirts of Delhi. Few ever visit this place. It is so quiet it feels as though the sun itself has cooled.
But
that accent? There's good. What is Broom doing here? What are? Oh, we're back in real time. Why do you think she asked Beryl why the Foundation made the storm? You know, that's true. Maybe the Foundation was the one who made the storm. Also, 1.3 story background. I understand Madame Boniche needs a quiet place to recover. But this place is in the middle of nowhere. Surely no one will travel all this way just to buy crystals, will they? The gem hunter having left the lovely gem market, can't help but sigh. She walks toward the side room at the corridor's end, a conversation drifting over from it.
So, in Morpank. Oh, this is when Matilda met. Oh my god, this is when Matilda met Broom. When Broom met Matilda. In the room, a lively young girl is talking rapidly before Beryl. She hears move. Oh no, I was supposed to listen to Matilda and listen to her voice lines to hear how she talks. I was planning on doing that right after finishing the story, but I just jumped right into the new one, to the next one. She hears movement from outside and turns.
Bonjour. You must
Bonjour.
be the jewel hunter Maman spoke of, right?
You must be that jewel hunter Mama spoke of, right? In my mind, Matilda had a more screechy, pitchy voice. A young face that resembles Beryl at first glance, yet is entirely different upon closer look. Matilda has high-pitched talking voice. I know. I think it's just the fact that like every time you go into Matilda's character screen in the suitcase, she's like, "Knock first!" or something. It's because she screams. She's screaming in that line, and that's the only line I remember.
Goodness.
Knock first! In your mind, every voice is different. Yeah, every line is different. You know, a man can never stand in a river twice. Because the river is not the same river, and the man is not the same man he once was, and the river is no longer the same river. And the same goes with voice acting. A man cannot replicate a voice twice, as the first voice is gone into the annals of history. Deep. But they are childish elements within. Yeah, I agree. So you have a daughter. Yeah. I don't. But that's what Broom says. So, Madame Bernice really does have a daughter. I don't remember how Broom sounds. Broom, did she speak with La French? What radiant celestial energy you have! The great Matilda will not miss this chance. Channel your inner little Kai for Matilda? I don't have an inner little Kai. I have a big little Kai that I wear all the time. A diviner must also learn to read the symbolic language of the stars. But like the one accent I have, like, no, what is happening to my face tracking? There we go. It was getting too dark. I turned on the light to shine on my face. But yeah, the one accent I don't know how to replicate is Beryl's. The conversation between mother and daughter continues. Broom chooses not to interrupt their reunion. She quietly organizes the crystals Beryl has not yet put away, watching her from the corner of her eye.
Matilda,
do you believe that by borrowing the power of the stars, you may truly see the future? Well, the shifting of celestial phases mirrors the relationship between the universe and human destiny.
then
And once you join the Foundation, what will fate mean to you then? Is it in the angle of the moonlight, or the image shown in a crystal ball? It's like I'm trying to make my mouth smaller. I'm trying to move my lips as little as possible while voicing Beryl's voice, and I feel like I'm getting the accent closer. I'm getting closer to the accent when I do that. She poses her daughter a rare question. Broom stops what she's doing and looks back at Matilda. Matilda shows the same confusion and hesitation she feels inside. Make it calm first. I'm trying. No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires spirit to comprehend. Still, I believe that every movement in this world is part of the path of destiny. The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Maman, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
It is very pitchy. No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate. Beryl seems to return to her earlier demeanor. This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
Lucy.
Naturally. And you passed. And you passed. Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow. Why? Because Beryl is a terrible mother? Most of the sapphires circulating the trade-off fakes these days. I plan to go directly to the mining site. With Matilda gone, Broom finally has the chance to explain her next plan to Beryl. During her final moments in Paris, the gem hunter and the diviner formed a partnership. Now, their search for the rare cashmere or sapphire has brought them to Delhi.
I see.
And then I will have to trouble you to make the trip. Yes, Adele? Is there something else you wish to say?
Madame Boanish.
Madame Boanish. A little bit of a nasally voice. Madame Boanish, were you truly praising Matilda just now?
As you can see.
I believe I made myself clear. But
Adele.
take this obiculum. Crystal messaging will be more stable than a communicator in the mines. It will keep us in contact should anything go wrong. She shows a gentle smile. I need water after this. Broom accepts the obiculum, understanding she should not press further. Right. But yeah, so this is at the same time as the 1.3 story. A month later, the rain flows upward once more, accompanied by zealous pop art. In the safe house, Broom watches Beryl's busy figure in a daze. Also, isn't this like the first time another 6-star has appeared in a 6-star character's character story? Like 5-stars have appeared before with Moldera and the other and Squirrel. I forgot what his name was. Maybe just before one before, yeah. After probably shortly, yeah. But this is the first time another 6-star has appeared, and even especially in the same version. In the safe house, Broom watches Beryl's busy figure in a daze. The sapphire that nearly cost Broom her life is now placed at the center of the table. Why are you making that face? I'd have thought you'd have got yourself together after leaving the mines. Felicien, the escapee of death, lingers on in a jewel. Only the diviner who entrapped her and the gem hunter who shares her life can hear her voice. What? Beryl can also hear her? Then I must be like Madame Boanish, calm no matter what. Okay, so yeah, right after 1.3, right? Because Matilda already had 1.3 adventure. Because yeah, it wasn't like when they met, it was like Matilda already had the adventure, but also it was like a month before the storm. Never shaken, no matter what I face. Outside, the rain grows heavier. Meanwhile, the diviner takes her seat. Her hand rests upon the mineral, and the glow of ritual grows. I only hope Madame Boanish's ritual is successful this time. At least then, everyone's efforts will mean something. The safe house glows as bright as daylight as every mineral hums in tune. Broom squints, struggling to keep her eyes on Beryl. What exactly is Madame Boanish seeing? I wonder if divination in this world is, I mean, it's an arcane skill, right? But like, is it an arcane skill that's
specific to each person. I guess arcane skills are specific to each people, like bloodlines, and you don't really get to stray out of it too much. I don't know. The answer slips away. The Kashmir sapphire reaches its limit and bursts. Fragments scatter across the floor. Failed again.
Madame Boanish.
Are you alright? Beryl sits motionless, eyes lowered, thinking for a moment.
This ritual lasted longer than the last.
I am afraid this is not what I was looking for.
The stone's value is reduced to nothing.
Madame, you have never answered this question directly. But now, please tell me, what is it you're trying to see through this ritual?
Beryl is silent. After a long moment, she lifts her eyes.
The truth you seek, Adele. Did you
find
find
it
it while you were out on your search?
The storm has disrupted the world.
The chaos.
The chaos of this era will bring it again at some point, just like in Paris.
FAK, there are, as far as I know, there are general spells taught by the Foundation. Yeah, exactly. So there are general spells, but like each arcanist has their own arcane spell as well, skill. Like Marcus has her book reading, and like everyone else, like each person also has their own. There are bloodline spells as well, like genetic ones, depending on your constitution. Chat, is there other quality options on Twitch? I forgot to do it. No, I don't think there is. Maybe if Twitch is being nice. But I forgot to add the enhanced broadcasting again. I'm sorry. But Frank, shouldn't YouTube be like ultra low latency as well though? Or is there any other reason you want to go to Twitch? Then I'll say here's fine. Yeah, sorry. I forgot again.
Before it stops, there's no predicting which era it will take us to, even for you.
Then,
Now there are, depends on streamer. Okay, yeah, no, it's because... Yeah, I'm watching 144. Yeah, no, it's because, okay, so Twitch does it, like, YouTube does it for all streams, but Twitch does it for... doesn't do it for every stream. Twitch does, like, enhanced broadcasting or whatever. Like, depending, it prioritizes people who are first partners and then affiliates, right? And then people like me who aren't either. So like I never have guaranteed like different quality options. I have an option to encode it myself on my end and then send all of them to Twitch, but I forgot to include that option. Just community interaction. Oh, you can't read on screen. I see. That sucks. Yeah, I still haven't figured. I don't know. That sucks. But yeah, it seems like there are right now. I got lucky. It seems like they decided to give me the options, quality options, this stream. So yeah, Frank, if you want to go to Twitch. Yeah, right now it seems like there is. So you can swap over to Twitch.
Then what is your conclusion?
The roles of questioner and answerer switch. For some reason, the scene invokes a strong sense of deja vu. For real? Yeah, according to Emmy. Emmy says there is. But she answers firmly. Yeah.
The storm has made life lose all meaning.
Beryl lets out a soft laugh. I mean, clearly it doesn't, because otherwise why are you still trying so hard? Rune suddenly recalls where the scene occurred. Just earlier, between Beryl and Matilda.
Beryl, what's got you so on edge of late?
But it seems like there is on YouTube.
Asuvra.
Yeah. Is there, Frank? I hope so. 160. 160? That's such a weird option. Not 144p, 160.
The nature of divination is deduction based on reality.
Nature?
It is not always correct.
It is not
but
always.
I surely am.
But I surely am.
The great Matilda will become the foundation.
The great
best
Matilda
on-site investigator ever.
will become the foundation.
Together with her assistant
Together with the assistant.
They will excel at all missions assigned.
They will excel at all missions assigned. I feel like I got
The
it.
nature of divination is deduction.
Anyways,
based
water
on
time.
reality. It is not always correct, but I surely am.
There we go. I feel like okay.
Soneto?
Soneto?
Suddenly mention that annoying
What do you
guy?
suddenly mention?
Listen.
Listen.
The best student could only be me.
The best
I
student
would
could only be
definitely
me.
best her.
I will definitely best her.
Okay, well, I'll try. Now with a fresh Matilda voice in my head, I'll try if she ever appears again. I don't think she's gonna appear again though in the story. Me? What? Part 4. The bluntness of the question cuts through the fragile calm.
On edge?
Sulky, anxious, irritated. Pick whichever you prefer. But that is how you're acting.
She's nervous.
Oh, a rare sight indeed. The ever-composed Beryl Boniche. Even when revealing her terrible taste, she hides it beneath a false calm. But how do you explain such an absurd phenomenon? Their visible disappointment, their mockery, with no place to go. You hold an answer, only you know. Reveal it to no one, yet expect us all to see straight ahead through it. Your arrogance is well hidden, I'll give you that. Yet still you long for someone who can see what you see. Everyone is simply too slow, aren't they?
Felicienne gasped for breath. She has done her best to conceal her weakness in this confrontation. Beryl smiles again.
I see.
You know, I'm not that into Broom, but Felicienne I do want.
So I am anxious then.
You know, Felicienne is one of those characters, like, she is pure evil, but like, I feel like people would still pull for her, even though she doesn't have a sad story. This is not the smile she uses to navigate social worlds, but a smile born from within, vivid enough to change her whole expression. In the faint lines at the corner of her eyes, the shattered gemstone glimmers softly.
None can force me to make a choice. All those possibilities are known to me. The only one who holds the power to decide is a me that has not yet come to be.
Then it is this new self which unsettles me.
She smiles, gathers the fragments in her palm, and hands them to Broom.
Adele, you search for meaning. Would you like to keep them?
People will pull for Felicienne, aka Broom. She is broken. Yeah, but I want just Felicienne. I want Felicienne only. Like, not Broom as a character, but Felicienne as a character.
When did I begin to no longer need me and the possibilities it brings?
Memories surfaced before her.
Before I was born, the parlor of crystals was nothing more than an old cramped shop.
My mother.
My mother. There. Wait. facing the difficulties of survival, took the box of crystals passed down from her mother.
My mother.
My mother. She had no carefully laid business plan, no network built over generations, but she knew the crystals were of good quality and would fetch a fair price, just as they had for those distant relatives. And with the addition of a few small gifts, many would gladly help her sustain her life.
What? Beryl has a mother? I can't believe it.
Clarine. I saw a window set into a stone wall. It was damp, cold, but outside the window was a clear blue sky, where all the light gathered.
Gilf. I know, Gilf. It's Granny. It's Granny Buanish. The woman quickly sorts through the tangled thoughts in her mind as she describes what the orbicularum revealed.
Look.
She attempted to push beyond her limits to reach the truth.
What does that mean?
It is best not to rush. Understanding fate's hidden language requires patience and insight. Until much seen, it means your life may need a turning point, or that you may soon fall into hardship.
As you can see,
fate was stingy with her. The image it provided ever unclear. She had to choose her words carefully, gently leaving the room for retreat.
So it's sham, a scam. Madame Clarine, do you mean?
You must live cautiously.
Your life is indeed improving. The turning point has already arrived. You must be cautious moving forward. It will determine whether you live outside the window or inside it.
Oh, I knew it. Those greedy parasites. Madame Clarine, thank you for your warning.
No need to thank me. This is but a small repayment for your generosity.
The client leaves, taking the yellow crystals he purchased with him.
This was her tactic. After the sale, she would offer a complimentary divination to draw in the curious.
Okay, so basically the same thing Beryl does.
She interpreted vague symbols, disguising fate's turn as gentle care. She even led them to believe that if they followed her guidance, what the pendulum showed was only a possibility, not destiny.
Hey, comets!
Just like the window my mother saw.
and then
It was a window of a prison cell, and the sky outside was the last view that client would see at the end of his life. For he would soon face the guillotine. The parasites he spoke of would later join with the police to steal the key to the treasury he guarded. How do I know this? Let me tell you.
Hello, comments. I'm doing. You're joining quite late today, but yeah, I'm doing Beryl's story, and it's on part 4 right now, I think.
Everything's fine now.
I'm trying to go for the for Clarine. I'm trying to go for the scam, mystery, diviner, but scam type of carnival vibe for her voice, I guess. The woman gently passed a wailing infant in her arms, pacing the room with a furrowed brow.
my mother.
The crystal business had finally stabilized, and my mother, no longer needing to worry about survival, started a family. But for a long time after my birth, my crying never ceased. My mother lost sleep, grew thinner day by day, and the business, which had just begun to flourish, nearly died back to a stump. Her modest divination revealed nothing to her, so she turned her hopes to a doctor.
Beryl was a problem child.
The doctor examined the infant carefully. After a long silence, he removed his stethoscope and shook his head.
I'm sorry, madam. There is only so much medicine can do. There's nothing wrong with the child.
Fate has no pity. It had It had forced endless histories into a mind not yet ready to hold them. Crying was inevitable. When I began to speak, to walk, to step beyond the estate, when I saw the very same people I had seen in those visions.
Only then did I understand.
What I saw
was a glimpse of the future.
a law that transcends time and space, reenacting the past, present, and future in an endless cacophony. Among its noise, the history of the family called Buanish unfolded before me.
I'm getting sleepy voicing Beryl. Is it just me, or could you fall asleep at any moment to the sound, to the whisper of my lullaby of a voice that is Beryl impersonation?
My gift led my mother to believe I was not suited for public education.
She's homeschooled! Beryl's homeschooled!
And then,
In France!
So she kept me at home and taught me everything she herself had learned.
I was like, that explains a lot, but I don't know the stereotypes about homeschool. I just know there exist stereotypes about homeschool kids. I just don't know what they are. Because I grew up in a society where homeschooling was not a thing, and public general education was mandatory. The cover of the Revelations of Lenormand hits the table with a thud, breathing out a puff of golden dust into the air. A voice declared to me that the moment of judgment had come from the crowned one. That was Napoleon's defeat in the Lenormand prophecy.
J'ai vu quelque chose aussi.
A small Beryl? Oh my god, we really do get to see the whole Boniche family's upbringing and everything.
Brilliant crystals will glitter in our parlor, and customers will come one after another, drawn by our name.
I'm trying to make it a little bit higher pitched. Since like pre-puberty you tend to have a higher voice as opposed to post-puberty.
Our storefront will be elegant and luxurious, and raw minerals from all over the world will all be within our reach.
You mean?
You mean to say?
Allons-nous
Okay, a
donner
little bit
vie
too
à ma
masculine.
vie?
Sounding a lot like Arcana almost.
Maman, shall we bring my vision to reality?
Mademoiselle Beryl, about my fate.
Your fate, it takes an ambiguous form. Wait a moment, it's about to take shape. Fate fragments drift like scattered lights. True radiance. Their true radiance only forms when they finally meet.
Drag fragments to correct spots? It's a puzzle, we're doing puzzles. I really feel like I'm 5 again.
For fragments too faint for the eye, turn the gaze inward. All it takes is a flash of clarity.
Tap flash of clarity to auto-assemble. I don't want to auto-assemble though. I'm gonna do this myself. I can do this. I could totally do this. Wait. Why is there a hand? Ooh, okay, so that's... Can you... Oh, you can. Okay. You can rotate them.
Your fate, so it goes.
Dude, I want to build a puzzle. I haven't done a puzzle in forever. Last time was when I was like, I don't know, 10? There really is no... there really is no opportunities to do a puzzle when you're older if you don't try and look up for it. If you don't try and find an opportunity for it. Thank you for your reading, Mademoiselle Beryl. Madame Clarine, please show me only the finest crystal, would you? Price is no concern.
Please come with me. A Boniche crystal never disappoints.
and then,
This isn't... Why wouldn't they just do like an actual divination, sir? Like clinic instead? Maybe it's because it's illegal or something. Maybe this is they are from a timeline where divination and arcanists are looked down upon, so they disguise the shop as a crystal balls selling shop, but instead it is actually in fact a divination shop. You know, kind of like how massage parlors in Japan, or you know, like happy endings or whatever in massage parlors. Like you say you sell one thing, but in reality you do other services when you spend enough money.
I took my mother's seat, where she once conducted her fortune tellings. I gave precedence to those fortunes that would please them.
Look,
You see, even a brief life will have one or two moments worth cherishing. As for misfortune, I followed my mother's example, disguising calamities as gentle warnings and their silver linings as true hope. Thus, people would not fear fate so greatly that they would refuse to enter the parlor.
Ah, Madame Clarine, your daughter is your greatest treasure. So many spend fortunes just to hear a word of divination from her. I wonder if your good fortune will continue for the years to come.
Monsieur Louis, I suggest you look after your own shop. Beryl says your district may not remain peaceful for so long.
They even managed to sell to other crystal shops. Clarine sees the nosy gentleman out, then turns to admire her parlor. Just as her daughter foretold, she sits before her, gazing at her with tender warmth.
Beryl,
Beryl, with every passing day your parlor flourishes. We ought to be prepared for what will come next.
Beryl, que vois-tu dans mon avenir? Everything's fine now.
Do not fear that the prophecy will hurt me, Beryl. Look at all we have now. We have built a foundation. We can face whatever comes next. Goodness, you even warned Madame Beryl about her treacherous servant that saved her from the smothering of that pillow. Fate is not set in stone. But she knows her mother is desperately hoping for good news.
Maman, dans 3 mois, ta vie sera prise lors d'un vol.
Wow, okay. Dropped a fast one. That was a fast ball, not a knuckleball, not a curveball, just a fast straighter. Holy shit. Part 5. To look upon doom.
Monsieur Eloise's words had pierced my mother, allowing her weakness to pour from the wound. Before then, she had never once asked me to read her fate, but she looked upon all she had gained, her life of comfort, and drew false courage from it. It was on that day that she decided to confront it.
Why? What did she say? She said, "Mother, your life will be taken in a robbery 3 months from now," or something along those lines. AKA, she's gonna die in 3 months in a robbery.
So she asked me, and I answered truthfully.
fate always keeps its promises.
Monsieur Damien, I haven't seen your wife in nearly 2 months now. Still resting at home, is she?
Yes, she's quite fragile. She needs more time until she's herself again. Is that Damien Bueniche, maybe?
Oh my, I'll be sure to keep her in my prayers. And Mademoiselle Beryl, may I see her today?
My apologies, madame.
Ever since her mother fell ill, Beryl's been in low spirits. But I can relay a message to her for you. I'm certain she will be glad to ease your concerns.
We finally get to see a dad as well. It really is the whole family. No eyes though. Even wait, he's named but he has no eyes. That's crazy. They broke their own rule.
He glances toward the closed door deep within the showroom, then resumes his polite smile as he greets the next customer.
I wanna know who managed to bag Beryl. I wanna know Matilda's dad Bonish. Dadan Bonish.
Books and crystals press into the narrow room, encircling a small figure at its center. This was where Clarine's career began. She kept it deep within the parlor, like a medal earned in her battle with life.
Les différents.
The infinite contracts inwards, and the light of purification descends. Before all things it reveals itself, the Sephiroth of the infinite.
And then,
After that, I no longer offered my divination. The future had already realized itself. I was too moved to the next place.
What is a dad? Igor's the dad. Not necessarily a good one to all his children, but a dad nonetheless. Caught you there. You don't even know that lore? Oh my god.
Life is only a phenomenon. Once placed beneath fate, it becomes transparent. Its ending visible at a glance.
what is fate to you?
Why does it hold this absolute power? The teachings of the Kabbalists became a reference.
My mother.
As for Madame Clarine, she was an interesting person.
As for my mom, is what? Don't you usually refer to your mom as your mom? And not Madame. That is so estranged. Oh, someone who adopts starving children. Got it? Yeah, it's still a dad, right? And that is, you know, if you adopt someone, you're a dad. If you're a guy and you adopt someone, then you're a dad. No, I thought that's the definition.
Beryl watches the moonlight through the window. The sound of a fierce argument drifts past her ears and thins into the night.
Are you trying to kill me?
I said you must not return home now. But this is my home too, and your daughter's, mind you. We're a family, Clarine. We ought to stay together to face this coming disaster as one.
Huh.
No, your presence will only push me closer to death. The wretch may have followed you in already, hiding in the kitchen with a knife, waiting for midnight to strike.
Oh, she's going crazy. The fact that she asked for it is the reason that's gonna lead to her death, I think.
Clarine, stop. You're imagining things. No one followed us. And didn't you already throw the knife away? Leave the parlor. I can deal with that. But what about our daughter? Are you going to abandon Beryl too? Hearing her name, the girl turns.
I forgot what voice I gave Damien.
Clarine rushes to her barefoot, drops to her crotch, and grabs her by the shoulders. Beryl, you understand, don't you?
Tout ce que j'ai fait. Tu
Everything
comprends
I've
pourquoi
done.
je l'ai fait.
You understand why I did it. Besides, I have to live if I have to continue to love you. Isn't that right? She examines her mother's twisted, frantic expression. Papa. Damien stares at his daughter in surprise. Her eyes rest on her mother with a faint, unreadable interest.
Ça va.
We had best not disturb her. Maman will be fine.
My mother.
Madame Clarine had escaped hardship through her will alone,
As you can see,
facing death. Though distorted and desperate, she revealed the same core that had once sustained her. For 15 days after hearing the prophecy, she had tried to remain composed.
and then,
For the rest of the month, she did all she could to prevent it, repairing doors and windows, dismissing the servants. But the second month, she no longer dared step outside, isolating herself even from her husband and the child. She carved herself an island on the river, in the river of fate, swearing to stay far away from its swirling currents.
It was
Her
touching.
efforts were so moving that I almost felt a trace of longing for what she fought for. Before her death, all our conversations had been reduced to a single repeated exchange. Beryl, has my fate changed?
Non, maman.
Does this count as a sob story? I would say so. You know, I was complaining about how I wanted Beryl to have to be her own character, but not like this, man. I was just complaining about sob stories.
How fortunate to come on a day Mademoiselle Beryl is willing to divine. But is your mother well? She's been ill for so long. It must be 2 years now, mustn't it?
Oh, so she survived 3 months.
Peut-être.
So she did go against the fate.
My mother has never stopped resisting her disease. Perhaps she may recover after all. That's just wonderful. So, Madame Solène, what troubles you? My husband hasn't returned home in several days.
A vision strikes abruptly. It flashes before Beryl's eyes. Her mother draws open the curtains. Harsh sunlight falls upon her pale face.
A fine day indeed. Perfect for a little walk, I'd say.
After years of silence, her voice is hazy and mumbling. She turns back into the room, takes an old dress from the wardrobe, and changes out of her yellowed house robe.
Mademoiselle Beryl?
She gazes outward, watching the woman in the vision. Clarine sits at the dressing table, carefully arranging her hair. She smiles at the mirror, releasing tension long locked in her brow. She looks at peace, as if nothing in the world could trouble her. She leaves the room and walks toward the front door.
Beryl, is this the last you'll see of me?
C'est mon choix.
Then let me tell you this. This is my choice.
She speaks directly into the open air. Then she opens the door and steps out of the home she had not left in 2 years.
Mademoiselle, are you alright?
Dude, one thing though. Usually you never know when's the last time you ever see a human. I feel like I've had this conversation before. Either it's deja vu or I've actually had this conversation before because I've thought of it before. Like you usually don't know. Normal humans don't know when their last interaction with another person is. You know, sometimes it's just like you hang out with a friend and then suddenly online and suddenly they haven't been online for like 10 years. Or it could be something else, you know, but like you usually just don't know. And so I wonder what feeling it must be to know and to need to say goodbye for the last time forever. Especially when I don't know. Because like saying goodbye to someone because they're gonna move away and you're not gonna see them as often anymore, that's already hard, but you know they still exist and that you can see them again. But like knowing is miserable, horrible. I feel like it brings another sort of sense of dread to the leaving, to the departure, you know, to that moment. Clarine walks along the street toward the parlor. Oh, Madame Clarine, you recovered, have you?
Thank you for your concern. I am well, in fact. I've never felt better.
She gracefully greets them, then takes her leave. She enters a narrow alley. She must pass through it to reach the street with the parlor.
but Clarine would never emerge at the other end of that alley. Alley. Alley or alley? Alley, I think. Mademoiselle Beryl! The diviner returns to herself amid Madame Celine's anxious calling. No one present senses what is about to occur.
C'est le destin.
Yes, this is fate. That must hurt, man. Knowing your mother's gonna die. Dude, what the hell, Dave? Hello, reverse 1999. I know, right? How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Holy shit. Yeah, it's reverse time today. Dude, hello, yeah, it's reverse. Have you been playing reverse? Have you continued to play reverse? Did you get Beryl? Or maybe you stopped? Yeah. My apologies, Madame Celine. I was distracted for a moment. Oh, that's quite alright. Are you well? The young diviner smiles faintly.
Ça va.
Just fine, madame.
Le destin est immuable.
Yeah. What do you think about the idea, Dave? Let me ask you a question. What do you think about the idea of knowing when the last time you're gonna meet a person is? Like, yeah, still playing about him changing Ezio as DPS. Damn. I mean, Ezio is still good. Did you get Cassandra? Cassandra and Getienne is such a good core for a team. 7 Clarine, yeah.
Madame Clarine failed. On that day, she chose her own end.
I was grateful.
To her, not only for her love as a mother, but because she would confirm for me the true nature of fate.
Fate is a woven net,
And we the prey,
caught between the fibers. And yet, it leaves us just enough space to breathe. Enough to make us believe we still have the freedom to choose a path, which is, in fact, the only one left to us.
The illusion of choice, or whatever. Yeah, but also like even if Ezio is your only main DPS, you can still get other DPSs because a lot of content, endgame content, requires several different teams. If you're into that, at least 2 teams.
It was touching.
The romanticism is charming, but is there truly any difference between those who believe in free will and those who surrender to fate? Like my mother, who exhausted every avenue, even withdrew herself from the world, only to delay the ending by a fraction. That brief, fierce strength that once shone in her would continue to play out in countless others.
I enjoyed observing them. Whoa, that's kind of messed up.
And yet I knew none would be the exception.
What I saw was a glimpse of the future.
Fate has many names. Absolute force, absolute will, the supreme law, the endless light from the radiant Sephiroth. Beneath its glow, there is no difference between me and them. Thus naturally, I have no need for me.
To be honest, recently I just play a lot of Binding of Isaac. It seems like that game is getting a revival in popularity.
How dost thou view the storm?
Maybe I should have given her way more base for our cannons. 12.36 mil with KB. I still don't remember what KB stands for. I have it in my mind. 14.25 with Kip. That's nice. Oh, Calabana, right. Now I remember. Dude, I am not used to people using Calabana as KB. Yeah. Another 3 more chapters and then I can finally pull another 10 pulls. I can even pull another, I think, not just 10, I think I can do another single after that. Because it's soft pity if I don't get it. If I do get it, then I'd be happy. Kalabana is just too long to type out. I know. Oh, Gamba content is 10 polls. It's like half a second, man. Unless you're in it for the prayers, for my worships and prayers towards the character before every poll, so that in hopes that I may be like Beryl, be like the person Beryl likes, and go against fate, go against the grains of fate. Part 6. Familiar strangers. Lies, whatever. Yet again. How is this? Am I crazy? Oh, it could. Wait. It's probably in the middle. Yep. Okay, I have no clue as to what I'm doing. Oh, it shows you. If you just hover around here, you just need the correct rotation. That kind of sucks. It is here, yeah. Let me try and figure out. Hello? No. What? How is this one not here? Dude, I can barely see. I can barely see. Okay. There's a big patch here, right? That's this one. What? Yes, like that. A broken thread. Just like in the reveries. Like what in the reveries? Unexpected outcome. I feel like like-minded colors go together because it's supposed to be a whole, right? One whole part. It's like I just go by what? It doesn't fit anywhere. There's like a small indenture. I am so shit at this. I'm surprised I'm even seeing half of these. You're so right. Thank you. I see this now. I see it. I see it. The path has unlocked itself. I am the puzzle master. Something's still amiss. I don't know what I'm doing? Okay. Well, we don't need to be like that. Rain once again flows upward. The people swallow gold. Inside the safe house, a crystal has shattered into star-like fragments. Oh, is this a sixth storm? Wait, which storm was this one? The one with eating gold. Isn't that the one that was in the main story? With Sotheby. Inside the safe house, a crystal has shattered into star-like fragments, and Beryl's face flickers in their glow. Yeah, 1929. It is that one. She picks up one of the fragments and runs her fingers across it.
I am afraid this is not what I was looking for.
Okay, she's getting tired, man. She's sighing. Okay, yes, madam. Yes, Madam Beryl. I will find another one. What next, then? Mining area, Rayashki! After another long trek, Boom finally arrives in the Ural Mountains. The freezing wind bites at her. I'm half near frozen. Honestly, Adele, you take Beryl's word as law now.
You nigh on kill yourself finding a stone for Beryl, only for her to shatter it in yet another failed ritual, then set out searching all over again. Aren't you tired of this? Madame Berniche's ritual seems extremely difficult. Some failures are bound to happen. Is that really your belief? Or are you simply allowing her to toy with you in the name of adventure? This is Beryl Berniche, ma chérie. Other lesser diviners may require rare and pure crystals, but when she has ever cared about such things. Even to sustain life, she only needed a most ordinary white crystal. Yet now she gambles the success of the ritual on stones which were once nothing but irreplaceable trinkets to her.
Unbelievable.
What other tosh? Is Beryl really so inept? Madame Berniche's abilities aren't what they once were. Perhaps she truly does require stronger conduits now? Conduits. And what's so wrong with that, Felicienne continues to chuckle to herself. At any rate, I do enjoy watching her stammer. Stammer sounds German. Miss Broom, this way! Just as Felicienne finishes speaking, a bright voice calls out. A girl waves from not far away. Broom looks toward the sound and freezes in shock.
Mina? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? She got reversed. Why is it so much Broom in the Beryl story? It's not a lot, but it's more than what I was expecting. The white crystal orb glimmers softly, a faint face shimmering within it. Yeah, you met Mina? The girl you befriended while searching for stones in Delhi. That's right, but now she calls herself Asiya. She says she's a Bashkir and a guide for the mines. She even claims she's never left these mountains. Far away in the mining region, Broom had returned to her temporary lodging and locked the door. She took out the orbiculum Beryl gave her and called upon Beryl.
But...
Though Asiya's appearance and manner differ from the Mina I met in Delhi, they are the same person. First there was too much Matilda, now too much Broom. Exactly. Because the focal point is Beryl and her story. The diviner considers it for a long moment, then lets out a soft, knowing laugh. The same person with a different identity.
I see.
So that's how it is. What does that mean? Beryl casts an unnoticeable glance at the parlor window. A faint silhouette approaches.
Adele.
This is not the moment to talk, Adele. Continue your searching for the dementoid. I shall be in contact soon. Soon I'm gonna say there's too much Beryl in the Beryl story. I want more Matilda and Broom. I flip-flop between opinions, depending on who's my opponent. The orbiculum dims, followed by a knock at the parlor door. Come in, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. Okay, Forget-Me-Not, I was incorrect first time, but like Forget-Me-Not does also appear in the story. Wait, this is after the storm. She still has connections with Venice. Let's see if I can do a good Forget-Me-Not voice. The usually polite alchemist appears uncharacteristically tense. So, Madame Berniche, what is your answer? Wait, no, I don't think. So, Madame Berniche, what is your answer?
Interesting indeed.
A resurrection ritual is indeed interesting. Oh, this was before the resurrection. Her calm expression reveals nothing. I'm gonna have some difficulties visiting at the moment, yeah. Your daughter Matilda is in the Foundation. As her mother, it would be easy for you to ask her to retrieve a few materials from the Arcanum Containment Department. No, this isn't... I envisioned... I'm not realizing... I'm not materializing the correct voice for Forget-Me-Not. What is it that you're hesitating over? Oh, there we go. That's more the vibe I was looking for. A little bit of like a Joker, and a little bit a very hateful tone, a very hateful tip to his voice. My daughter and I have not spoken for quite some time. Making contact may not be wise. Then allow me to give you a reminder. You can't sit on the fence forever. In the end, you'll choose a side.
I am afraid
I know, it's a little bit
not.
too aggressive now. Voice acting is hard. Shit's hard. Both Manus Vindicte and the Foundation are my collaborators. It is not so complicated as you imagine. Impatience never leads to successful business, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. Allowing time for consideration is a necessary step. I see. Then on the fence you'll stay. Realizing there is no use in continuing, he stands and shakes his head. Soft, apparently patient, but not really? You mean the voice? Ever since Paris, you've become difficult to contact. And you have grown increasingly distant from our cause. Yeah, I don't remember how his voice goes. That's just the image I have. That's the image I envisioned for him just now, as soon as I heard his name mentioned, and was trying to figure out what sort of voice I wanted to give him. At the door, he turns back to look at her. Whoops. You know very well that you cannot survive the rain alone. You mustn't detach yourself from the world, Madame Boniche. I know, I spoke a little bit too fast, I think. A little bit too fast this time. Less aggressive, but too fast still. Late at night, the orbiculum glows once more.
What?
You mean these people are anomalies caused by the storm?
However,
It is only my supposition. Until we fully understand the storm, we cannot say for certain whether it is true. No, it's logical, really. When the disorder of an era reaches a certain threshold, the storm washes everything away and returns it to a fragment of the past. The problem is, the disorder hasn't been completely corrected. So identical identities appear in different forms, and identical people appear with different identities. But yet none of them can truly be regarded as the same person. Well done, Adele. You have taken another step to understanding the truth of the storm. You say that as if you know what the truth of the storm is. You're like praising your student or something. The truth of the storm. I still can't fathom why or how it forms or what its origin is.
But there's one thing I know for certain.
How the storm must be defined. Oh?
This storm? It's
It's
an
an-
utter disaster. Playing with people's lives like toys.
Amidst it, even the greatest treasures lose their values, and Manus Vindicte seems to control it.
yes, it has only brought disaster.
Agreement between Broom and Beryl is exceedingly rare. It leaves Broom stunned. Fate should be immutable, a never-flowing river. Nothing should be able to deviate its course. And yet, in correcting its fallacies, it has been reduced to mechanical vulgarity, a tool to be exploited. It is no longer what it simply is.
The rainwater has eroded the edifice of fate. Cracks have etched their way deep into its foundation.
The orbiculum falls silent on both ends. Broom is struck speechless, while Beryl sinks into thought. Finally, a mocking voice breaks the stillness. So this is why you're on edge, Beryl? Because she can't see the strands of fate. À se voir, and I'm gonna get water. Okay, two more nodes. I'm almost done.
Yeah, this one has been a little longer. I want to hear Forget Me Not's voice.
Bougie parfumée, Tim.
Just, can you do it? Where does it? Let's find somewhere he absolutely. There we have him. Oh, it's been forever since I last did this part. I want to hear his voice. But yeah, it's soft. I remember that part. The speakeasy is shaking. You know, a little bit like that. You know, that was pretty good.
Door! Where's the door?
It's too dangerous outside.
It's too dangerous outside. No. It's too dangerous outside. My voice
Without
is
our masks, you'll soon get infected with the pernicious habit of the era and be sifted out by the storm.
Without our masks, you'll soon get infected with the pernicious habit of the era and be sifted out by the storm. I mean, obviously, I don't have the same quality as the voice actor, but like the vibe is kind of a little bit toxic, you know. I feel a little bit of toxicity, if that makes sense, at the end of his voice. That's what I was going for. Either way, I'm right. I'm never wrong. Part 7. Take no sides. She's such a fence sitter. Oh my god. That's funny. It is. I don't think it's funny. I think it's correct. I think it's real. I'm being real right now.
Miss Broom, are you really leaving now? But we still haven't found the Dementoid you were looking for. I'm sorry, Asia. I'm sorry, Asia. But I have to go.
So now you know how to do both Matilda and Forget Me Not for the following parts. You say that, but I've already forgotten Matilda's voice. It's not good. I have short-term memory loss. I have long-term memory loss. If I'm gonna be honest, but like, you know. Her days of adventure are pleasant, but their outcomes are often not what they'd hoped. You know. Kai just has no memory. I have. Yes. Do you know the memory? Do you know RAM prizes these days? Of course, I have no memory. How can I remember stuff, man? Do you in this economy? I'd rather go broke. Do you not see? Of course, I have no memory. Oh, it's a pity with all the lines that Matilda still has in the story. There's only 2 notes left. How does she still have so many notes? So many. Why does she still have so many lines left?
Why? This is all so sudden.
I feel disgust to my core doing that one. Doing the child noises. Noises, not even voices. It's just noises. 2 days ago, Beryl urged them to return as soon as possible. With Forget Me Not no longer providing her with precise intelligence, she can only rely on weakened divination to judge their movements. Weakened divination? What happened to Beryl's divination? Apparently it's gone weaker, I guess. That's not good. How many lines did she had after you revised her voice? 1. 0 actually. So I haven't really gotten the chance to practice it, but to really make it set in stone. The pendulum revealed to her management day's acceleration efforts, meaning the storm could come at any moment. But she cannot speak this reason aloud.
Have we disappointed Madame Boiniche? Does she no longer wish to work with us?
Beryl divination is compromised by the storm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that's why she needs all these crystals. That's why they are searching for the crystals now instead, right? Because it's compromised, so it's no longer as accurate.
No, Asia. You're overthinking it.
Is that why she's finally decided to join the Foundation? Maybe she's still not taking sides, but like
join her daughter, I guess. Asia's urgency leaves room uncertain of how to answer. In any case, don't worry about Madame Berniche's thoughts. And most importantly, Asia, you all must take care of yourselves. You're gonna get reversed again. Not a threat, just a fact. A week after Broom's return to Paris, the world melts in an expressionistic oil painting. Oh, that's the... Impressionistic oil painting is the... First of all... No, it's expressionistic. I read that as impressionistic. I like impressionism. 1914. Okay, it's not Isolde's, is it? It is! Wait, no, it is. The Isolde Caccania one, the anniversary story. Beryl prepares the ritual, glancing curiously at Broom. You know, it's nice to have someone who actually knows the dates and the story. Since India, you have changed when facing the storm. It's not about the gemstones. The only meaning in all this is in the world after the storm comes to an end.
But
If I'm to reach that world, I must find the truth about the rain. That's what I've learned from you. But
Madame Boaniche,
do you know? In the same breath that Asia said goodbye, she spoke of her worry that you no longer wish to work with them. You can't do that. Not knowing that their futures would all be cut off in an instant. With limited time at our disposal, that is the inevitable result. I find no disappointment in it.
She's so cold, man.
Besides, I have found a substitute.
On the table, an olive green aventurine glimmers faintly. Aventurine mentioned from Star Rail. No, I don't know.
But this time, I may only be able to make slight adjustments to the ritual itself. I still can't do it, madame, detaching myself from the world as you do, to be completely clean of it all.
At her words, Beryl's hand stopped mid-movement. She stares at the aventurine. The aventurine. Is it aventurine or is it aventurine? In terms of cadence. And the smile fades from her face.
Madame Berniche, what's wrong? What's wrong? Wrong.
I don't know how to pronounce wrong. Man, shit's hard. The diviner doesn't answer. Her thoughts sink somewhere deep, very deep.
Oh, so the great diviner finally refuses to keep spinning in place, does she?
Felician's mockery does not touch her. Beryl rises and looks off. Not to a window, but to a wall. Though she cannot see it, she knows the rain has begun its washing of the world. It will soon be molded into a new shape. She stands at the shore, watching the rain fall before her, vanish and fall again, over and over. Right, okay, what voice did I give for Get Me Not? I kind of forgot.
You mustn't detach yourself from the world, Madame Berniche.
Was that correct? I don't remember, man. Fuck me. Less jokery, if I remember correctly. Calm, soft, a little bit of poison tinged at the end.
The fates of
But it's the cadence that I can't get correct. because like I don't have the correct American cadence. I can only do like one American cadence. That's not true. I can do the Cowboy Texas cadence. I can do I can also do a California girl accent, Valley girl. Oh my god, or something. But like, it's because they are so different. Oh god, my eyes. No, but like it's because they are. I mean, of course I'm not doing it pitch perfect. It's not even pitch, but like of course I'm not. It's like very bad. But like at least it's because they are very distinctively have like distinct melodies or whatever, that they ain't that different. They are super different compared to like standard what I'm speaking like right now. Which is why I can do it. But I can't do Forget Me Nots. It's weird. It's weird. The fates of many coming la here. The fates of many coming here. Coming la here. Because she's French. Beryl's gotta remind us that she's actually French.
Her stream is deeply entangled with your own.
Her stream is deeply entangled with her own. With your own. With her. What? Beryl lowers her head and lets out a long sigh. Beryl lowers her head and lets out a long sigh, as if relieved of a weight. When her face lifts again, she has returned to her usual composure.
I have been watching from the riverbank for too long.
She gathers the crystals laid out on the table and places them back into her luggage one by one. Madame, what's wrong? Will you not perform the ritual?
Adele,
Once this storm has passed, go to the parlor and bring me all the white crystals. Those which hold no impurities, understood? Honestly, do you really intend to go on with these pointless? Those white crystals will serve another purpose. In the dim, scattered points of light drift in her eyes. So those gemstones were worthless after all. Beryl smiles. She does not deny it. Then you intend to... It is time we gave our guest his answer. We cannot leave the gentleman waiting forever.
I'm almost there. I'm so close. Bernice residence.
Beryl stands at the entrance of her home, waiting patiently. The same door where, all those years ago, Clarine stepped out and dove headfirst into her current. I must say, you surprised me.
No, that's wrong. Fuck.
I must say, you surprised me. I didn't expect you'd be the one to contact me.
It's wrong, whatever.
Tell me, why the change of heart?
I am afraid not.
There has been no change. You are still my client, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. I agree. I will procure the roar lion's tail for your ritual. After the storm, the Foundation will be in chaos. Finding someone easily influenced within the Arcanum Containment Department will not prove difficult. But you must give me the payment I am owed. All information regarding the resurrection ritual.
Deal with the devil or deal with the forget-me-not? Anyways, okay, time to revise. Au revoir, by the way. I gotta say it every time I see it on screen. I have forgotten a few times. Wrong. I need to revise my part as the role, reprise my role as the part of Matilda Buanish. Knock first!
Glorious sun, as
No, here.
knock first.
Knock first!
And wait till I say.
And walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
Why are you so very special?
Why are you so very special? Very.
It's
It's like she doesn't do the very. Like that's more German, like right? Very, but like
The
very.
nature of divination is deduction based on
It's
reality.
deduction.
Deduction.
always correct.
It is not.
I surely am.
Okay, so pronounce the
It's
T's.
dangerous to be a
It's
foreteller.
dangerous
My
to be
mom used to
foreteller.
hold my hand and
Teller.
tell me that I'll be free from danger.
I'll be free
only
from
if
danger.
I've taken complete command of Forcing.
Of
I
foreseen.
didn't understand.
It's more like you don't
but
pronounce
luckily,
R's.
I was
I don't
always
understand
nice.
how. But luckily I was always
Just
just quoi.
Soneto?
Soneto?
Why did you suddenly mention that
Not
annoying
Soneto.
girl?
Soneto.
Listen. The best
Listen.
reason could only be me.
Listen.
I will definitely.
Of course she
best
doesn't say
her.
listen, but like listen.
Don't get
Listen.
carried away. I am
Don't
the
get carried away.
assistant.
I am monitor. Monitor.
Someday
Assistant.
Soneto will become
Okay.
tired.
Do you think that was enough practice? I sure hope so. Why am I asking you? I'm the one practicing. Part 8. Arta in the rain. In the rain. Yeah, rain. Not rain. No, because you're going to forget in a few minutes. A few minutes is all I need. Ushuaia? At the edge of the earth, at the southernmost point of human dwelling, 800 nautical miles south lies the white wasteland that covers the South Pole. There, an event that may overturn the order of life is about to unfold. I imagine Mr. Forget-Me-Not is suffering at this moment. Yeah, well, he didn't appear in the story. The diviner hands over the roar lion's tail. A moth lands upon it, fluttering its wings. The chemical accident upset him greatly. What happened to him? But as long as the ritual succeeds, his failures will be remedied. Dude, I haven't seen Miss Grayson forever. She looks so good. I want her playable. I didn't expect you'd actually retrieve it from the Arcanum Containment Department.
As you can see,
This should be Miss Grace's voice. I did do Mrs. Grace's voice. An honest transaction. There's like a slight difference. Miss Grace or Ima? Miss Grace. Miss Grace. No, but like, Ima's so great as well though. There's an abandoned outpost in the city. You may stay there. Can't you tell the minuscule difference between the soft voice of Miss Grace and the soft voice of Beryl? You're not a true connoisseur. And Celia, okay, now you're spicing it up, man. Celia is so good. Celia is so good. I don't know. I don't want to fall victim to recency bias, though. Who's my favorite NPC? I don't know. Ima has been great. Celia has been great. Feliciana as well, of course. And Miss Grace. By the way, if you were to ask me like my least favorite NPC, it's Arcana. I hate Arcana. But yeah, if I have to throw like Celia, and I'm assuming you're gonna ask about Felician later, if I have to throw those into the mix, who's my favorite NPC, man? I know. I feel like long term. Oh, I know who. Sophia. Sophia. Man, I want Sophia. Playable, not like as a romantic partner. She's like 14 or whatever. But like she's got drip. Baby's got drip, man. Holy shit. I don't believe you. Whatever, okay. But like Miss Grace is so good as well. All of them are so good. I want them all playable. But if I could choose one, I think Sophia would make for the best playable character. You wouldn't have taken so long to recall her if you did like her that much. She's not. I mean, she's not. It's not that like I like her that much. I like her the most out of the NPCs, design wise and everything. It just NPCs, not just the design wise. I guess. I don't know. Resurrect Feliciana to make a cool amount with her and Sophia taking Arcana place. I don't know. But yeah, like Sophia. I don't know. I like red hair. It's crazy. I like green hair as well. And blue hair. I like anime hair. I like all the like
this girl's probably got issues type of hair. I know it's a stereotype, that's not necessarily true, but whatever. No, I just like anime. I don't know why, it's just like... It's not even... I know, I say that, but like my favorite character here is... In reverse is Winsong, which is white. Silver, it's white. But, you know, I tend to... Colored hair is so nice. Or just, I guess I just like anime characters. It's not even the hair color that matters, it's the whole design. It's like the hairstyle and the clothes. And like the complementary colors of the... Not just main complementary, but also main colors of the character outfit. But yeah, hair and outfit that like has a dissonance. As in like not the same color palettes. Like Sophia, where it's like red hair with like the black, blue, golden clothes of the outfit of the Manus Vindicti color palette. It's so good. I love it. Like I want more dissonance between the hair and the outfit. Sometimes, like I feel like I personally don't like Star Rail designs too much. Honka Star Rail from Genshin. I'm getting sidetracked so hard. I'm sidetracking so hard. I've already forgotten. Oh fuck! I forgot Matilda's voice. Knock first. Knock first. Now you go out there and wait. Now you go back outside and wait until I say, "Come in, please, please, please." I don't know. Okay, well, sure. That's probably good enough for Matilda's. I'm getting side railed so crazy. I'm getting side railed like crazy. I'm getting rammed in the side with a rail, with a train. But yeah, okay. I don't want too many details. I believe in simplicity. Too many colors is bad. Which is why Mrs. Grace's outfit, at least the Kayla version, is so good. Because it's like so simple, but it has like the cool details everywhere. Like you don't want too many details and accessories and everything because it becomes too noisy. But like you also want some details to spice up. I swear to God, you have the attention span of a goldfish. It's not even the fact that I have attention span of a goldfish. Okay. Also, it's a myth that goldfish have short attention spans. But it's not even the fact that I have short attention span. I just have a lot to talk about. A mouth here and there, yeah, exactly. It's very good. Like you can find a few details here and there, right? But it's overall, it's not like she's like every inch of her outfit is littered with like chains and badges and pinch and stuff, right? Then stream longer, problem solved. I can't stream longer though, because I'm like, I get so tired. No, I don't know. But yeah, also it's because I'm willingly interacting with the chat messages. I have in the past when I needed to lock in, just focus squarely on the story. But sometimes I just don't allow myself. Do you believe I have ADHD? I don't think so. I remember like one of my absolute first streams ever was me taking an ADHD test. No, 6 ADHD tests online. Just to see if I had it. I don't think I have it. Or well, I do, I know. I know I don't, because I don't have problem directing my focus. If I need to. Emphasis on need to. Because I always manage, like if I don't actively try, like when I'm streaming and I'm allowing myself free reign and just doing whatever. Hello Chini, by the way. But yeah, whenever I just go ham on stream, I just don't try to focus too much. Anyways, back to story. Hello Chini, by the way, again. I was talking about how I totally don't have ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I don't know why I make it sound ironic when I say it. Beryl takes the map Grace offers and watches as she leaves. I tried to take an ADHD test but I couldn't finish it. No, I didn't try to take ADHD test. I took 6 of them online, so none of them was real because it's online and it's not real. Like it's not accurate. But like I took 6 different ones just to see if I got like if I'd get different results. But like all of them had the same questions, so I got tired. I got bored after like the 5th one, and I just answered on autopilot after that. I was Canto 9. I haven't done Canto 9. I did Canto 7 though. Canto 7 is amazing. Canto 7 was amazing, fucking amazing. I loved it. With Donkey. I win rated everything. Can you believe it? I win rated first try, win rated every single fight in a dungeon. Canto 9 has amazing fights. Are they win rateable? I hope so. But yeah, okay, back to the story. Well, madame, what now? Only after the moth has flown far does Broom cautiously step forward. Let us warm ourselves at the cafe first. We must be patient. I sure hope they're win rateable. Okay. You haven't done them? Let's see. Oh, I wonder if, dude, I wonder if Recoletta, that's her name, is gonna join here and appear. Or Aleph. No, Aleph's stuck in prison. I thought you would insist on going to Antarctica. Too scared to win raid? I see. She savors the richness of the latte cup in her hand. I'm gonna focus on the story now. It's soon done. It's soon over. She savors the richness of a latte cup in her hands, finally letting herself relax. A rare day since the storm. One that requires no frantic travel.
I am afraid not.
Antarctica will soon fall into chaos.
No, that's not the voice. I yapped for too long. I lost the voice. That's the bad thing about getting distracted. I lose the voices in my head. Like they are constantly to keep me remembering what voices I do for each character. I just have them constantly in my head bickering. That's a lie. In fact, all my head is completely empty most of the time. Oh yeah. There, the foundation of Manus Vindicta will clash. Going now would only hinder my plans.
As you can see,
Ushuaia is the best choice, close to the vortex center, yet unobtrusive. So in the end, did you cooperate with Manus Vindicta?
but
Won't that harm Matilda? While I shared some of the information she shared, I did not disclose any true secrets. Matilda must come to understand that she and I are fundamentally different. We each have our own goals.
Hey, she's her own person. I love this. She's more of a morally gray. Beryl's more morally gray and does things first off. I love it.
She must learn to expect this. Besides, Matilda is not as fragile as you imagine. Then, this time, will you tell me your purpose? Sensing the diviner's good mood, Broom chooses her moment carefully. Of course. You have worked diligently, Adele. It is time I told you.
for a brief moment, I saw
What
a
up?
thread.
Golden and radiant. And radiant. She closes her eyes as she tries to recall that fleeting moment.
Oh, so you deleted reverse? What? Oh, this we have seen before.
I believe it may be the essence of fate itself, the original form of the endless light. You mean fate has a form? Then your ritual. It's all being to see this golden thread again. It's all being to see this golden thread again. Not just in a passing glimpse, but long enough to trace its shape. Then, perhaps, I will know what fate truly is. This ritual will be entirely different from those in the past, for I have found its ideal medium. As for Lady Arcana, I cannot see her future, nor clearly define her nature.
However,
Whether her resurrection succeeds or fails, it will disrupt the false surface of this era. Then an indescribable deluge will rise, and the storm will fall in a magnitude far greater than ever before. So that's why you agreed to help Forget-Me-Not? Forget-Me-Not? You want to use their resurrection ritual. Correct. Whoa. For Clairine or whatever her name is? Or for Felicienne? It seems we've finally encountered a matter worthy of exciting you, Beryl. The resident of the mineral once again points out Beryl's uncharacteristic honesty.
It's almost friendly of you.
You were even kind in your explanation. Truly terrifying. Beryl lifts her cup, takes a sip, and hides her smile behind porcelain. No more Matilda. No more Matilda. A deep rumbling, as if from the earth's core, rips Broom from sleep.
What's going on?
That Beryl accent with your Felician voice is so weird. I don't think I'm giving Beryl an accent. She looks around. Beryl is gone, along with the white crystals they brought from the parlor.
Where did she go?
She rises quickly. As she nears the door, she notices a clear, strange water seeping beneath the doorframe. Yeah, Reverse has been 20 gigabytes since last patch, I think. Since Robusta patch.
Bolsang, what's happening?
The moment she opens the door, the water surges inward. Broom looks around as the water continues to rise. Residents on the street stare into the distance in terror.
What?
Oh, that's a good French though. That's a good French. I finally found the French again. When you say Beryl name, you can fill it.
Beryl! Beryl! Oh, that's the flood?
On the horizon, the deluge makes its advance. Following its line, her eyes fall on Beryl standing not far away. She stands motionless, the water already reaching her calves. White crystals drift around her in the current.
Adele?
Oh, that's way better of a French.
Adele, leave her! Right now, we must find a way to survive this flood.
Okay, that was a terrible Felician.
No, something's wrong with Madame Breniche.
Ignoring Felician, Broom runs forward.
Madame, what's happening? What's happening?
The diviner stares off into the distance, unable to hide their joy.
most unexpected.
There we go! Oh my god, it's back! It's finally back! Oh my god, that was perfect! All I need to do was forget everything else. I need to empty my mind, become a blank canvas, so that I can start the French again.
Though I have never been able to foresee the storm, I never expected that it could take this shape.
Broom grabs Beryl's arm.
Madame Breniche, if this really is the storm, we need to get back inside.
No. Breaking from a trance, she slips herself free of Broom's grasp. Should come very natural to you? Exactly! So me being forgetful is actually a very good trait. Me becoming a blank statement.
I will conduct the ritual here. Out here? Then how will you survive?
Leave her alone, Adele.
Leave her alone, Adele. She intends to use herself as the medium. She will replace the gemstone and become the ritual center.
You are, indeed, the most perceptive of the two. The room just stands stunned as the pendulum drops from the diviner's palm.
There is no medium in this world more suitable than myself.
Adele,
You have stood at the crossroads of others' fates. I now stand in the same place. Through me, the spiritual and material converge. I must step into the rain if I am to see the fate which has soaked it.
Okay, so she's dead. We're getting our first dead character. I don't like the fact though that like the whole every single the last 4 chat messages, 5 chat messages have all been about the same thing. Okay, I know that I have a very short-term memory. Okay, but like the fact that like every single chat message was about my memory being lacking is infuriating to me. Okay. A clear light engulfs Broom, stripping away her will. I didn't say it? Thank you! I know, Frank, you didn't say it. By the way, what do you think about my revitalized French?
Do not worry, the safe house is close. When the ritual is complete, I will return. Whether I succeed or fail, there is still much to be done.
First dead character? Okay, Poltergeist and Click. That's true. Naughty and Karen. That's true. Okay, well, not first. Whatever, okay.
Go now, Adele.
Beryl tends to face the rushing flood. Behind her, Adele staggers back toward the safe house.
Come, Storm, wash over me.
She waits patiently as the water rises past her knees, her waist, then her chest. The wave stands before her like a giant, then descends mercilessly.
Cette double, cette porte, cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Sephiroth. She sinks beneath the surface.
A peace unlike any before.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Here we go. Oh my god. I am the goat. How is this not here? I guess it's... here maybe? Here then. Oh wow. It is possible to guess where they are gonna be. I'm so good at this. A double piecer, I know this. It's like an actual puzzle, oh my god! I love this. I love this. I'm unlocking my inner child again. In all ways. In the voice, in the spiritual, and the everything else. This makes my head hurt, GG. You clearly haven't. You're not a pro like me. They don't do them like me. Hello? Oh, it's not that one? This one then. Okay, I don't... oh, these two are in the middle then. Okay, that makes sense. This one should be like this. No. Okay, that one goes there, that one goes there. even a god has its hiccups. Okay. Because it's the golden thread. There you go. Oh, it's no longer, it's clear. Complete at last. This puzzle sucked. I could barely see shit, and I agree it's kinda hard to see anything, but I love the puzzles. Tap anywhere to continue. Ooh, I completely forgot we were gonna get a CG. Oh, that's the one I used for the thumbnail. But my thumbnail one had like 2 white lines for some reason. So this is your form. Also, hello Kino. It's as if she has dived inside a crystal ball. A glistening golden thread. A glistening golden thread is reflected in the distance. I don't know. Maybe French and in my mind, in my brain, French and Indian is apparently super similar to each other, and I don't know why. Wait till he tries the level after he finishes the characters right. That's gonna be fun though. He's Indian again. I know. I'm Indian again. No. Fuck. I lost her again.
It's as if she has dived inside a crystal ball. A glistening golden thread is reflected in the distance.
I have been watching.
It's not
from the
similar. It's
riverbank
in my mind.
for
It
too
is
long.
apparently for some reason. But yeah, I don't know why it works like that.
I have been watching from the riverbank for too long. She reaches toward the thread, but her fingertips meet only a cold glassy surface.
There we go. Locked in.
Since the storm divorced it of the clarity of fate's governance, the world has fallen into chaos. I wavered because I was disappointed by what already was. But
How can one truly know the river if they never step into it?
the golden light trembles. Okay, I'll do the normal voice again. The golden light trembles. She hears something like the breath of fate. I was narrow-minded.
Most unexpected.
To think that thought and language could describe you. The mere fragments of experience could define you.
Ah, the Beryl voice is slipping though. Dude, this stream has just been me constantly grappling with my voices.
How dost thou view the storm? How dost thou view the storm? Lady Arcana had her answer long ago. She simply offered me a question worth pursuing. And at last, I see you again, Golden Thread.
I'm gonna see a golden thread later today. Right after this, in fact. We all know it.
The advent of the storm. The storm was a disaster indeed, and it fractured your holy face. But it also opened a rift in the experiential world.
A rift through which the prisoners of fate chance to glimpse you. And only
Beryl's
when
so
they
fine.
lay
Oh my
eyes
god.
upon you
Chillax.
could they understand. You are disordered, yes, but
Tu es absolument et de façon inattendue à couper le souffle.
Dude, her speaking French is so good.
She sighs. Then she empties her mind and simply watches. But the stillness does not last.
Her body has already begun to dissolve. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
So this is the price. The crystalline surface begins to fracture, pushing her further away. But I have no regrets.
Bro, she's so... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Her eyes remain open, refusing to close them even for a moment.
ooh,
Is that... In the dim afterimage of her fading sight, a girl stands in the void.
Matilda? Okay.
Wearing a top hat?
Matilda doesn't wear top hats. Oh, it's Broom.
Madame Berniche! The desperate call pulls her from dissolution. As she opens her eyes, they meet a familiar ceiling. Confusion shadows her sallow face. Sallow? Not shallow, sallow. I survived.
Goodness!
Thank goodness you're awake.
You just cannot not understand who is the girl wearing a top hat. I really thought it was Matilda who was gonna come into here in the void and be like, Mom, I'm here to save you. I have predicted this this happening or something. I don't know. Broom leans over her. Hypnosis. In order to perform the ritual, you subconsciously preserve your strength. The hypnosis was shallow. A single breath from Fufu dispelled it. The dragon on her shoulder flicks its tail. Wait, hypnosis? Oh, it's Verton. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. What is Verton doing here? A woman with a top hat. But yeah, ignorance is a blessing. Ignorance is absolute bliss. I love being ignorant. It's so nice. Just not knowing anything. The dragon on her shoulder flicks its tail. When I returned, the flood had retreated. The storm turned to rain again. Wait, what do you mean? I still don't get... Okay, so it was the top hat? It's Verton. Verton touching the golden thread. Oh, right! Because during the main story 2.0... Because during the 2.8 story... She touched it because she had a loom of fate or loom of golden threads or something. And that's how it stopped the story. Also, ignorance is the excuse for Kai to rage bait us. I'm not trying to rage bait you. I have talked about the fact that rage bait is a constant state of being I am in. But yeah, what do you mean with hypnosis? What does hypnosis... What... She subconsciously used hypnosis on herself, apparently. But that isn't why she survived the storm, no? Luckily, I was able to bring you back. Broom pauses. I'm sorry, I interrupted your ritual.
You have done well.
She extends her hand, prompting Broom to help her sit up. The ritual has drained everything from her. She is weaker than ever before. I succeeded. She smiles with quiet satisfaction, recalling the faint silhouette she saw in the water.
There is someone I must see.
Yeah, she was trying to save Doris. Yeah, I remember. I remember that part. Finn. So that's why she joined the suitcase. Honestly, this story was a little bit less of a good your life story. There's a 9. There's a stage 9. That's a first. The storm threw everything out of order. Names and destinies reshaped and reformed. I cannot help but wonder, my dear daughter, if it changed yours too. This ain't so bad. This is probably here. Yep. It really does feel like it's in the middle. It looks like Matilda's. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. This one is... I really think it's in the bottom. Yeah, it is. I'm so good at this. Oh my god. This one is it here or is it there? No, it's gotta be at the top, because it doesn't fit. Yeah, exactly. I'm locking in, by the way. And we're gonna try... This one fits here. This one feels like it's... This one feels like it's in the corner. One of the corners. This one? No, this... I mean, this feels very good. This one could be here, I think. Wait, it's not. Fuck, I missed it. I missed it, man. Okay, okay, it was a corner. It was a corner. It was the wrong corner, but like it's that. It happens. Okay, that one was just a guess. The way you solve shit, I'm trying to do it without like moving around, because like it shows you if I just take a piece and then move it around, it shows you when you've guessed correctly. But I don't want to ruin that for myself. I'm ruining. It's the first puzzle piece in forever. Yeah, I knew because of the bent part. I knew it was gonna be there. If you look for more bent parts, you could probably find the top here. Yeah. This one here, yeah. There are still better ways. Either way, this is working, man. Okay, this one is a very small piece. I feel like that one should be easy to find. Yep. This one's probably going in here somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Here, this has an easy piece. Yep. I've seen your story play out countless times. A flawless gem hides nothing. And yet, I still have to hope that the storm has brought you something new, something unseen. I kind of cheated a little bit with the fact that I got the middle piece, which made it way easier for all the other parts. But like, there's nowhere else that the middle piece could have gone to. Words, so like, am I really the cheater? Okay. Yeah, here. This is where all my brain power goes. This one feels like it should be there, man. Like, it feels like it looks so perfect. Maybe it's this one. No? I can't. Okay, this one is a mystery to me. I swear to you, I have never done a jigsaw puzzle. Am I doing a jigsaw puzzle? I have though. Wait, I have. But like, I think this is kind of fun. Doing it like this way. You're not using coloring. You're not checking edges first. I am checking edges first. I tried. But yeah, you do edges and you do colors. I know. That's how I did it earlier. But like, this is kind of fun as well. This one, like that. Yeah. And then a triangle. I feel like that's pretty easy. Yep. And then I feel like, yeah, this one goes here, right? No. I feel like it doesn't fit at the top though. I could go for the colors, but it's more fun to match the shapes. This one has to go here because it's the only sharp piece that fits. Oh, and that's where this goes? Okay, so it was here, but it was just in the wrong... I would not have guessed that. Okay. Again, and this is the corner. Like this. And then this one is here. And then... I guess it's like this, yeah. And then the rest is kind of easy. No, what? This one? No. Like this? I mean, this one's here. And this one goes there, I guess. He tried all 3 other orientations for that piece there. I know! It's so infuriating. And the color made it obvious it was the first one, the right one. I wasn't checking the colors. I was checking the structures, because that's more fun. Because this is something that normal puzzle pieces, jigsaw puzzles can't do. How curious, even the gem I know best has turned cloudy and shady. But perhaps this is for the best. After all, it is uncertainty which excites me most of all. There is no amount of effort which will make the future any clearer. Perhaps we ought to stop here.
But the joy of sorrow awaits. What matters most is the experience she is soon to live through. I only hope that one day she can tell me herself about that which I have yet to see. Tap to continue. That was easy. Dude, it would have been even better though if I did everything except for the middle piece. Yeah, if I waited with this one until the last part. Let me see how fast I can do this. This one's here. What? Oh, it was... No, it was here, up here. And then let me I mean, I remember this was supposed to be here, but I really thought it was gonna be like here, like this. Like, because of this part. But you know, whatever. I remember where this goes. I don't remember much else. Anyways, we're stuck doing this again. Dun, dun. Is that how I did it? Yeah, but like... This is fun as well, looking at the shapes instead of the colors. So if it makes it hard to pick the piece under it. Yeah. This one? I don't remember how I did this. Whatever. I'm giving up. I already completed it. Stalling strategy again? Yes, I don't want to do my pulls. And my hard-earned clear drops. I don't want to part ways with it. But yeah, it's time for me to pull for Beryl, Madame Boniche. Maman. This will be pulls 52 through 61, and I'll have enough for one more single, which I'm gonna do because I want to do the singles if I don't hit if I have to hit soft pity, just in case I win 50-50, because we all know I'm gonna win 50-50. I say 50-50, but what I mean is guaranteed. Again, your mic, did it do the crackling thing again? That's weird. I don't know what I did. I farted, and apparently that makes the mic crackle. No, I don't know. It's how I did the pull, it's how I've got to 131. I mean, yeah, technically it's more efficient to do singles. But I'm also, it's way more fun to just see the thing happen, man. It's so much more fun to see the thing happen. That happens to Kai a lot, that's for sure. 131? Because you did singles? No, you just sound different? Do I? Hello? My voice has been kind of shaky and sounding a little bit different. I mean, I sound different compared to yesterday, absolutely. But my voice has always been changing for some reason. It might just be your settings in that case, if I sound different. Do I sound different? I don't think I sound different compared to when I started the stream, but that's because I have less saliva in my mouth right now. I had a lot of saliva yesterday and today. And then depending on the dryness... No, it's not on your end, it's a mic setting. You mean I sound squeaky? I don't know. You think? Like, I am very conscious of the fact that my voice sounds very different depending on how I feel. Because of moisture in my throat, how much I've spoken that day, and how much saliva there is in my mouth. Some days I have a very dry mouth. Some other days I have a very thing. Yeah, 67 for Noir. 67, eh? No, 69s. Anyways, let me go get some moisture for some liquids.
Anyways, I am so ready for this, man. Do it one more time, I dare you. Do what? I don't know why you're so hating it so much. If you just don't let it affect you, then it doesn't matter. At least I was missing it. That's nice. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. No. Beryl, I finished your story. It was pretty nice. You are so beautiful, man. Halo. Why do we call the thing Lingering Glow? Why don't we call it Halo instead? I mean, Halo's the debuff and not the mechanic, but like, you know, like why didn't they swap Lingering Glow and Halos? Halo is so much easier to say than Lingering Glow. Blessing of Pickles? No. It's quite bad, but could have been even worse. Yeah. Does anyone else think I sound different? I don't think I do. Like voice compared to yesterday? Yeah. A little bit, maybe. Imagine he gets Angel in here. I forgot you can get Angel. Oh my god. I would not mind losing 50-50 to Angel. Actually, I do because I'm the one person that won't use it. Yeah, Angel Nala is in here. The output is just like robotic. Maybe it's my voice noise cancelling, the AI noise cancelling being off. Let me try turning it off. Is this better? My voice should be more fuller. I don't know. I'm turning it on. Nope. Okay. You can't be mad if it does get Angel Beryl banner. I can because I wouldn't use it. I want Kibrino. Kibrino, Vila, Angel, or Beryl are the ones I care about. Or Winsong Dupe. I would not mind that. So I want to see Star. Or well, I want to see Intellect. Anyways, another stream, another day, another. Oh, you don't have Angel? Weren't you here yesterday? Weren't you here yesterday when I had Angel? Of course I have Angel, if I can find her.
You said it yourself. This is my room.
Trust you want to get Kibri in here? You miss her already? We'll see about that. Anyways, we just had your story about the golden threads of fate. Wouldn't it be truly fateous? Facious? Fated? Would it be truly fated for us, Beryl? For me to see the golden thread as well, and then see you appear right now, right here. Okay, no, that's a 5-star. I was like, that's golden, but like it's the yellow golden. You want the orange golden. Anyways, singles? Not singles, a single.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
Well, I'm getting 10 pulls tomorrow. 10 pulls tomorrow, I guess. Lovely. Oh! Did you look at that? Oh my god! Am I gonna go to 70? Is this gonna be my first ever I go to 70 pulls? You cannot do this to me. Oh my fucking god. Just use tickets? No, I'm not gonna use tickets. I got plenty of time. I'm only using tickets as a last resort. I'm not using my golden tickets. I got to 70 for Lucy. I've never gone to 70. I have gone to Soft Pity. Who hasn't? If you haven't, you're fucking fucked. But no, I'm not using the golden tickets. I'm saving them for last resort. Only if absolutely necessary. As in the banner, it's a limited banner and it goes away in like 10 minutes. Who are you saving tickets for? For Vila and for... It's just a like last minute necessary thing. Like it's a last resort. I'm not saving tickets for anyone specifically. It's more of a... I mean, of course, if any unknown characters come into the shop like Vila, I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna buy 2 portraits of Windsong if it doesn't come to happen though. It is not gonna be on until at least 3.5, yeah. And the other use for it is unlimited banners. If I am not getting the character, if I'm getting unlucky enough to hit last pity, full pity, then I'm gonna get it through tickets on the last day. Using 70 won't hurt? Nope, I'm still not doing it. I have my principles, I stand by them. Because I can still pull. Because it's Marcus over Windsong? I know. No, it's Marcus and then Vila and then Windsong. Vila came out before Windsong. Someone will be in that shop? Maybe, who knows? Yes, as someone who impulse pulls? Okay, yeah, but the reason why I'm able to impulse pull and not save up for limiteds is because like the pulls, when I see clear drops, it's like I cannot use them, but like the unilogs, when I see golden tickets, I am proud of this, I am proud of the big number, I will not use them. Right? They skipped Vila in CN? Oh my god, I mean, I guess... Are you serious? No, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. I can't believe you anymore. I can't believe that I can't even trust the chat messages I get sent. You are my only source of keeping up with news in reverse. And I can't believe you're even lying to me like this. To my face. To make me pull. But yeah. We'll see if we actually buy Windsong Portrait. I'm gonna buy it, man. And activate. I'm not gonna activate them. That's a different thing. That's a different ordeal. Once I get P5, trust me.
A wonderful dream.
Once I get P5. And what's the point? To get a P5, okay? You need to get P2 and P3 and P4 before I get P5. Virtual P5? Exactly.
Yes.
Just to get us mad? That is not the point. I don't rage bait for the joy of rage baiting. I do it because I simply want to show the world that I am dedicated to Windsong.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of time.
Is P5 Windsong is whatever anyways?
Listen to the melody of wind and waves.
You P5 a unit not because of the strength. You P5 a unit because of the strength maybe. And for meta. You're a meta slave. Me, I P5 a unit because I love him. Truly, and it's a way of showing that dedication.
Let the overture begin.
We ain't the same, I guess. Different world values.
A wonderful dream.
Moral values, everything values. Anyways, I've streamed for... I might do a shorter stream. I might end it off a little bit earlier today. Who knows? Blue noses. I don't know why I say that. I say who knows blue noses. I don't think it's from anywhere. I just say it.
We will experience all.
Dedicate is a lie from your mouth? It's not though. I literally broke free to play for Windsong. Someone dedicated to Windsong would pull her pupil daughter?
Of wind and waves.
No, but like someone dedicated to Windsong would have pulled Vila, yes. You could say that as well.
In the repeating cycle,
but that's not gonna happen.
We may feel regret. Or even...
How many more? I don't think I can. Why do I have so many? Why did all these come from? Okay, whatever. He's trying to make his account unique. It's not. Honestly, unique is a good. Is a positive. I just want to say unique is a positive adjective. Positively associated adjective. So like, that's not really gonna deter me from doing anything. I'm just saying.
Let the overture begin.
Wifeless and daughterless? But she's got a husbando in me.
Ridiculous.
A boyfriend in me. So isn't that everything we need in life to be content?
In the repeating cycle, we may.
But yeah, I have nothing else. What else should I do? Dude, why do I have so many? Why do they all expire in one day? How many more do I have? Is it? No way, it's every single one. 3 more? Why is there so many? Oh, because of the update? I should not have claimed them. Were they in the mail? They were probably in the mail. I should have saved it. I should have saved it. Oh yeah, they mentioned it is this update. That is the client update. I should have saved it, man. I shouldn't have claimed it. Oh man. Okay, that's stupid of me. That's stupid. So stupid, man. I need them for the coins. No, I'm gonna have enough to farm for the coins anyways. Well, another streamer really take P5 result this patch? With P5 Kakani already? Okay. Stream rule number 1. Do not mention other streamers. Only me. Focus is on me, ladies and gentlemen. We do not. Boys and gals, guys and girls, and everyone else, we only focus on me.
Yes.
Center stage presentation. Wait, another 3 of these. I can't believe it. Why don't we get Beryl at this point? See, that's dedication. Okay, well, I'm sorry, I'm poor.
Rely on the microphysics of time.
Okay, dedication is going broke. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what everybody wants you to think. Or maybe it's true.
Yes.
But I'm not willing to go that far. I say I'm not willing to go that far. I guess I could always take out loans. Wait, how much is loans?
We need simply
Quick
rely on the microphysics of time.
Klarna. What's the other fast paying buy now pay later option? Let me see here. Credit cards. Sign up. Credit cards. Lots of money. A P5 only costs this much. Yeah, no. How much does a P5 cost in the game? In this game? In terms of dollar value. Because if you tell me dollar value, I can convert it to whatever else value I need.
Microphysics of time.
Or give me a JPY. JPY also works. Because like I'm in Japan server. As the guy who likes to pull for every character and talks about dedication. That is true. That is true. That you caught me there. Depends on your account luck, but like maximum 140 pulls with no bonuses, no nothing.
Is this truly what we've been saying?
Like just purely in terms of clear drops. If you buy only clear drops, no buffs, no bonus, no. What are they called? Those things. No bonuses, no packages.
We will experience all this.
Yeah. You all will not decode my sense of values. You will not manage it. You will not manage to.
Of wind and rain.
In the repeating cycle, we may feel.
You can P5 one character winning every single 50-50, which is 350. No, if you lose every 50-50 as well. It's 140. P5 means 6 copies times 140 at maximum in cost. 140 times 6 is 840 pulls, which is double of 420. Yeah. How much does 70s is the soft pity? Yeah, I know. Or hard, no, 70 is the hard pity.
A wonderful dream.
So yeah, 840 pulls. That's a lot. Times 180 is
In the repeating cycle,
840
feel
is
regret.
8,400 minus... No, 84,000 minus... is a lot, man.
Stay behind me.
58 is soft? Really? I thought soft beauty started at 60.
Is this truly what we've
I
been
thought
saying?
soft beauty started at 60.
Your fingertips.
Stars.
Hard beauty is at 70. But soft beauty starts at 60, no?
Yes. Great.
She can speak. Oh yeah, wait, I remember being shocked about this before. Every time I hear her speak, I am shocked. I mean, I can double check. I'm pretty sure it's between 60... It starts at 60... Yeah. So 60 is not soft beauty bonus, but like 61, 62, 63, etc. is the thing. I can double check?
Yes.
No, I can double check. You can double check, I can do it right now on stream.
The glorious sun has
For my account, my average 6 stars is around 35 pulls. I think, yeah, mine is also around there. No, no longer. No, actually, I do tend to get early. I just lose all the 50-50s for some reason. Yeah, after 60 consecutive summons, the rate of summoning goes up. Yeah, it is 68. Yeah. I have a lot. Whoa, okay, I was farming blindly. What if I... No, okay, I don't think I've bought out the shop. I hope I didn't. Okay, no, I'm fine. A little bit more. And then I can dedicate all my energy, all my Picrasma activity, which is what it's called. I can dedicate all of it to farming.
Experience all this over and over again.
I forgot the name of it.
A wonderful
Vintage
dream.
aesthetics.
All forms of
If I can get the
power at
polls
your
down tomorrow and
fingertips.
see if you get Beryl. Nah, I'll wait until next week. I'll wait until next week and then I can do another 10 polls each stream. If I need to. If I lose 50-50. If I win 50-50, then that's that. You know. Because tomorrow I'm streaming... Limus Company.
I'll keep us safe.
Limus Company.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
I'm missing another limit. I've never missed a limited. What do you mean missing another limited? I've never missed a limited character. The reason why I can impulse pull, okay, well, all of them, they aren't public. They are public? No, I private them. But you know, like my whole history of pulling for characters have been on live, on stream, except for Anjo, not Anjo, no, yeah, except for Anjo and Joe.
A blessing bestowed by
But like
fate.
I've gone every single limited, even though I haven't really planned. The only time it was the dangerous part, where it wasn't guaranteed, was during the Assassin's Creed AC collab. The AC collab and then into... The AC collab into the anniversary, second anniversary, 3 limiteds back to back part. But I got lucky, which was fun. But that's also why I skipped Caprino. Yeah, I've never missed a limited.
The glorious sun as bright as Matilda.
I've never missed a limited. I got Jill when she came out. I got Lucy when she came out. I got Angel when she came out. I got Nautica when she came out. Ezio, Cassandra, of course. And now I'm gonna get Beryl. But that's because I always have the buffer. I've never had to use it though. I've always managed to save up enough pulls. Or well, get them in enough pulls. So I've never had to use the tickets in large. Skipping Caprina said. I said, okay, skipping is wrong, but like, I meant didn't get her. I can't wait. I want this so bad. Just give it to me already. I need the coins. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. But this is fine though.
Matilda is of
This is
course
fine.
the best.
Dude, I say that, but like I have a lot of sharp penalty, but it's all gonna get used. Okay,
Hey, Verte. Well, you're fine.
it's gonna get used. I say it's a lot, but like it gets used up very easily.
Ah, so you've come knocking
Okay, good
at a
start.
vampire's door.
Yeah, this isn't even enough for
all the best
5
stories
level
start.
60s. Even that's if I'm gonna start building characters. Because it's not a lot. I guess it's not. To me, a million sharp penalty is a lot though. Because I always have like only like at most half a mil. He didn't collect the clear drops from every character. I did do it. Like all the old characters, I did do it. Like all of these characters, but
Well,
for every. Up at the last patch, I did though. I had to do it. I had to min-max the clear drops, the friendship ones. As you can see here, it's all bond 100 and all claimed. Because I know someone who I haven't done it on, which is Rubuska. But like I tried to do it during the golden threads, the skins. I tried to do it during the. I did do it during the golden scans to get enough pulls, because that one. Oh yeah, no. For golden scans, I did use unilogs. For golden scan, I used unilogs. The golden tickets. I think like 10. I think 10. I think it's 10. I used 10 pulls or so from of these during the golden scan. But it's those sort of moments that I wait for to use my golden tickets. This is why activating portraits is so important. You say that, but like I know every single character that I haven't claimed on. It's Recoleta, because she's new. It's Barcarola, because she's new. It's Robuska, because she's new. Charon. I did go get Sentinels during the patch, and it's Pickles, because he's new.
The puppy is
and it's Getien, because he's new.
You often show up.
And it's one more character, I think. No, Aleph, I already collected all of it.
One lives, while the other dies.
That's everybody. You guys trying to commit mental damage to me with those red dots? I don't even see them. I don't even see the red dots. But like the purple with these, it's so bad. Okay, when you go down to like the what's it called? The lower rarities, it's kind of a little bit more glaring, but like this is very nice. Anyways, I want triple ecstasy. I am ready to spend a lot of activity. I'm so ready. 11 days. I wonder how much triple X I'm gonna get. I'm gonna save up from the triple X. It's a whole month. Wait. How many days left? 6 days. Which means I have. Oh, I could do. I messed up reveries yesterday. That means I still have a little bit left. I can buy out all of these. I'm almost done with this shop. That's nice. Which gives, like 6 days should be plenty enough natural activity for me to buy out this shop, so that I can focus on what's important. Anyways, reveries, not the permanent mode, but the voyages. Is there gonna be reveries around today? It's gonna be this today. That event is capped? I hope not. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. They just mentioned it's 3 times. I don't know why you think it's unlimited, because they said it's 3 times. It's times 3 thing. Times 3 drops. No way it's not limited. I don't know why you haven't invited the 6 star. You're not losing to Broom for sure. You already lost your 50-50 on Beryl. Yeah, exactly. So if I've lost my 50-50 and I get an unowned, then it's increases my chance of getting Kipperina from the uninvited one. Anyways, let's try. Yeah, let's try this. How many unknown do you have? I have 8 characters. 9 if you can. Well, 11 if you can. If you add Beryl, Broom, and Corvus, but like out of the pool, it's 8. 20 is a lot. Aren't you guaranteed Beryl on your next 6-star? No. What are you talking about?
The right tool for the right.
I haven't pulled a 6-star yet. Limited banners have separate pity. Surprised you didn't know that, man.
May this bullet find its mark.
Hey, don't interrupt me. It's out with you. Not a fan of my work. I take it.
Yeah, I haven't pulled a 6-star from the banner yet.
Fan of my work. I take it.
If that's what you're meaning. If that's what you're asking.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
I thought you already pulled Beryl's banner and lost a 50-50. Nope.
Like shooting the
I haven't
right
even
tool for the
lost
right
a 50-50 yet. I've just not gotten it at all.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Maybe I'm misremembering Kai from another streamer. If you mean, I lost 50-50 on Corvus's. Okay, he's royal screwed. I'll give it all the way to 140. Dude, you do not have to be like that.
Not a fan of my work, I take it. Not a fan of my work, I take it. Fresh from the crucible. Oh, be careful. Not a fan of my work, I take it. Do I have to do this?
I feel like I'm gonna get
I don't
ulted.
get it.
I am. Okay, well. Fun while it lasted.
Get ready, ready, aim. Yes, I got this. I can do
Their
it.
fangs may dull with age, but their minds only get sharper.
Wait for the pop.
Well, not 140 likely. I hope I'm not reaching 140.
I never miss. Hurts more time anyway. Higher than a bounce tower, and deep in the clouds.
Anyways, being stingy for gold tickets aren't gonna get you anywhere.
You are not.
No, but like it's better than nothing. It's like 514. You have the exact amount remembered. Holy. Especially when the next 2 patches don't have particularly appealing characters. You mean Marcia isn't appealing? Oh my god, damn it. What the fuck? You surprise me every time, Moonshine. Not because I doubted you, but because I'm in awe. They go to set shop. I'm telling you, it's not the characters I care about. It's the safety fund. Okay, it's the.
You want me to?
Like shooting vamp,
it's the option to be able to just chill out, if that makes sense. Like it's the option of being able to pull normally on all the characters I want and still have like guaranteed limited whenever I need to. It's the reserve. It's the emergency fund that I really like. Which is why I don't use the golden tickets. No, I do prefer using golden tickets for polls. I'm not talking about the. But it doesn't even necessarily have to be characters, but it's just nice to have a buffer. Safety for what? You think you'd be in a worse situation than this? I mean, what do you mean with this? You're not guaranteed on this limited? What do you mean guaranteed on this limited? What I mean with worst case scenario is
the right tool for the right job.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Yeah, let's just use this.
This is going to
What
be
I
a
meant
crowd
was
pleaser.
like if I don't get enough pulls, because I didn't have going into this patch I had 20 pulls. I think. If it turns out I need to go all the way down 40 and we don't get enough pulls during this patch, I still have the golden cassette tapes to like buy pulls when I need to. And also whenever a new character comes around and a character in the golden cassette shop comes around that I don't own, I can just buy it. Beryl is the limited, you know, and right now you don't have her. Right now I don't have her. There's 33 days left of the patch before the banner goes away. Also, I love... See, Impromptu wasn't able to 3-star this, but 4-star fully clear this, but Winsong did. You know. You people just want to pull, man. It's crazy. I want to try Callabana actually. I don't know how she works. How does Kala work? She's follow-up, right? So like it's with Anjo. I don't have the other follow-up supports. So I'm just gonna go with... Oh, Pickles is pretty good. And then just a random healer. I don't have any... What?
The puppy is delighted by your visit.
I knew it. No, they want to pull, I don't want to pull. Yeah, Nagina, I know you don't want to pull, but like, they just want me to see me pull. Real Impromptu as Cabrina? Well, Real Impromptu sucks. Ass. Can kiss my ass. No, I don't know. Let me find Pickles. Build all the way down here after Euphoria. Okay, this is crits. Dude, why do they only have 10 character limit? I hate that. The 10 character limit sucks. And apparently there is a idle utility. Utility. There we go. I feel like this. What sector does Pickles want?
Delighted by your visit.
Isolde?
He is about.
Or what? Isolde or this one? What? That's crazy. I'll try this one then. How is Pickles not support? What the fuck? Is he in defense? Oh, he's not. His mental damage? He is, okay. I don't want survival. I want extractions. I used the wrong thing, I just realized. Anyways, I'm assuming I contract with you, and then I just go ham.
Your ending is as expected.
I used the wrong tuning.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Try this.
That was
It's happening.
You scurvy bill brat. Still
Hope I
afloat.
remember her.
That's a lot of extraction.
Try this.
Why is she? Oh my god, she's attacking so many times.
Ready to change
Which is a good
position.
thing, but
Fire
like,
in the hole.
not expected.
I'm losing my patience.
I mean, I'm getting all the. Wait, I only. Wait, every extraction gives the thing, right?
You scurvy-filled rat.
Scurvy-filled rat. Rat bastard. I don't know. Yeah, I wrote the wrong tuning. Whoops.
Hi, Master.
As expected, your ending is fated.
Shall I, Master?
Try this.
I'm not gonna skip Marcia. I'm never gonna skip Marcia, but I'm gonna fail to obtain Marcia. That's true. That will probably happen. I cannot deny that.
Flee, mortals!
Is gonna probably pull for Igor? I'm probably gonna pull for Igor, yes.
Everything has its cause and effect.
I don't know. Like the limited on CNY doesn't look that intriguing. They aren't that like they don't speak to me like other characters do. Oh my god, she deals a lot. I don't know if I'd say she deals a lot of damage. She does so many follow-ups. Yeah, I have both daughters, by the way, just a FYI. CNY limit is cracked. I mean, I'm gonna have enough for both CNY characters. You know I will. As I always do.
As expected, your ending is fated.
Shall I, Master?
Oh, should have started with this one. So later this says Moldir but not Kivrina. Yes, I spent 140 polls. Not 140, but like roughly 140 polls for Moldir.
Please, allow me.
Try this.
This is very nice. I guess, yeah, that's how you beat the stage. You just... I didn't even need med pocket. I could just... I just CC. I just Angel CC.
Has its cause and effect.
You hit the wrong guy.
It's happening.
I mean, this feels pretty nice though.
That was well.
This team, because like I have no clue what I'm doing, but like thanks to Kalabana, I'm able to use Kalabana's pretty nice, you know. I'm able to use so many follow-ups every round. This is kind of annoying though.
Sterilize.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Yeah, I don't even know what Kalabana does, but I'm just shredding through the stage. Very nice. Very cool, very nice.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Kaito, will any of you pull for Broom? I feel like there's so much Broom hate. Will any of you pull for Broom?
Lost it. That was close.
I really hope. Okay, Kaito is pulling for Broom. 40k, nice. I am. Yeah, you pulled for Corvus. I'm surprised, cause you were shitting on me for pulling on Corvus or wanting to pull on Corvus for whatever reason. Let's try Robuska. Get 10. Alhania's mental damage. Reality damage. There we go. Not resilient retaliation. Burn and burst. I need to start using this.
You are required.
You needed to save pulls? I don't know, but I didn't need to though. Because like Beryl is the important one. And I mean it worked out in the end anyways. Because
The show's on, hounds.
The music will speak.
Reasons. No, but like it worked out because
Pansy,
what's it called?
time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Yeah, because I got the 6-star early and I didn't get, and I lost 50-50. So it's now I am ready for Marcia.
Even for a great
The ones I'm trying to skipping CNY limited, dude. Just to get the second half character, the guy really? Why is the text green? Really, you want the guy? I see.
A nice part.
Who got the Moxie? You took the Moxie? Oh my god.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I want 10 Moxie, so like I'm gonna
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo en todos
do
los
these
momentos.
and then
El camino a
use
gloria.
these.
The Bagua
But yeah,
drum
no,
on the sunbreak never warns about its changes.
Yeah, I don't know about, but I say this every round. I think next patch is probably the first patch. No.
Vuelos de fantasía en la acumulación de laberintos.
This patch with Beryl was probably one of the first patches where it was like I knew I wanted the character even before the patches started. Because every other time it's always been like I want the character after I've done the story, right? But like Beryl, I knew I wanted even before she came out. Which was
Will
interesting.
tell. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En todos los momentos.
But like next patch with Marcia and Igor, it's like character, which is why I knew I wanted them.
Now, give us a big smile.
The situation as it stands is that you should skip Broom, but will you? Like or not? Thing is, like I've told you, the reason why I impulse pull out characters is not because I can't control myself, it's because I want the characters. But right now, I don't really feel that drawn to Broom, if I'm gonna be honest. Like Broom is cute and all, I guess, but like I don't really feel like I like her as a character. And to me, it's like I know I was complaining about how I don't like when
Feel like making some new
characters use like create a character just to make create this good story for a character just to make you pull for them. But like I want a good story, a good character for me to pull from. I want to pull from. And Broom just didn't get any action. But like, who knows? When I do her character story, whether I like that, it's gonna determine whether or not I'm gonna pull for Broom. But as it stands, not really. It's looking like I'm not gonna,
more than words.
which I'm surprised about. Like you know, like for Rubuska was the reverse story. I didn't think I was gonna pull for Rubuska because I didn't really like her, man. But like turns out I ended up really liking her.
The show's on, hounds.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Double ult, I guess.
Now, give us
Because I liked her in the story. Yeah, wait, what does the P5 wait, what does the CNY limited do? Is it the plant impromptu? Does the plant impromptu have a dedicated Does plant impromptu have a dedicated limited? Damn, okay. I can see why it's strong then. Paper Heron? Is that the CNY limited? Wait, I'm into impromptu. I'm into plant impromptu. I could consider it. Time to prompt solos rivalries at P5. That's crazy. Platinum prompted DPS. Damn, so like Barcarola equivalent is. That's cool, I guess. Use this so that I get.
Wait for 5 seconds. En todos los momentos, Pandy.
The music will speak.
Something like this, sure.
3, 2, 1.
Automatically for 600 to 1200? Not automatically, right? Or you mean on auto? Solos is crazy. Like, how do you do that without any HP? Without any healers? Without any sustain? Wait, no! I wanted to activate the Gitian ult.
This is not a mistake.
Because that could have killed. But yeah, Gitian absolutely demolishes and out damages Recoleta. I don't think I have anything else to do
Confrontation was never to my liking. I wouldn't have to
in terms of stream content. I think I'm gonna end the stream a little bit earlier. At 4 hours. Crazy that I think 4 hours is not that long any longer. 4 hours used to be the limit of me being able to stream.
Never warns about its changes.
Because before this, I used to stream for 2 hours. I mean, it's been a year since I started with the weekends for longer streams. That's cool though. There you go. That's 3 teams. No OP, no super OP unit. I guess Anjo, Calabona, Anjo. 5 hours is the new meta? Yeah, maybe. I am missing a core member of our team. Who? Calabona or Recoleta? Oh, Pepe Heron? What does the second character do? I have a question. What does the second character do then? On CNY, because no, the CNY limited Kibrina core. Okay. Yeah, but like I could get to Kibrina later. I'll get Kibrina when this happens. This is what happened with Vila. I'm not gonna get Kibrina until like she gets a Euphoria and get her from the Euphoria banner or something. And lead to Fairy Kibrina and the limited CNY. I'm assuming. Yeah, wait. What is Clemmer? You mentioned the second half character for CNY patch is a Flutter Page replacement. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Something. Full support. Okay, so it's better or worse? Works really well with Liang. I have Liang. Euphoria? Frick you. It's Liang support? Okay, I see. I mean, it's crazy to imagine Flutter Page being replaced though. A better version of Flutter Page, because Flutter Page has still been on top ever since she released. Oh, it's nice to have an option? Yeah, I understand. Cinema series, portrayal series. I'm assuming Matilda's is gonna end up here. Cheng isn't really a replacement. Ironically, he's actually a great Flutter Page support. To make Flutter Page the sub DPS do more damage. That's funny. Ooh, new manifest analysis. When Kibrina gets you for that, then you get her? Yeah, that's what happened with Vila. That's what happened with Vila. Or is happening. I don't think I survived with a solo sustain.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Who knows when that'll be? Yeah, who knows. Basically, I only get the characters, the sustainers. Life is like life is.
Loading.
Oh, look,
You should
here's
know.
another one. Please, take good care of yourself.
The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Okay, I targeted the wrong character clearly. Life is not life. Life is like life is. I didn't say life is life. That is such a bad quote. Okay, life is like life is. Life is like life do. Maybe that's a better part. Who knows?
Charging. Loading.
This one should
Who
do.
knows blue noses? I have over 600 pulls. You are crazy in this opposite direction. I feel like I get flack for not planning my pulls. You should get flack. You're getting flack for doing the opposite. Okay, so I only have a small window where I get to damage. Oh, I didn't get the thing.
You are not welcome.
You don't deal that much damage? Or I say that as a question mark? No, it's a reality. You don't do damage. Weird.
Charging. Certain. Loading. Charging.
My final dude, Aleph finally. I forgot, completely forgot to plan. Also not Aleph, I meant Charon. I completely forgot about the boss. It means he never wants to march either. I mean, it's not like I don't go for supports or sustainers. Because for Tudu I got when she released, and I got Flutter Page when she released. So like I'm gonna go for it if I can.
Nice move.
Especially in this bullshit meta where they go even more necessitate you to have these sustainers. I remember when Med Pocket Euphoria was enough. I remember when Sotheby was enough to sustain.
Nice move.
But yeah, I have an undeserved
Oh, look,
reputation.
here's another one. You want me? This one should do.
I need attacks.
You want me?
Loading. Charging.
Let's just hope this one. I mean,
find our
even
home.
if it doesn't
One
get
day.
cleansed, I get the ult. Getting Kibrina when she gets Euphoria. What kind of disrespect is this? It's not disrespect. It's just I'm being realistic.
Eliminate target.
Not that I plan to. I want to pull for her, but like, that's probably reality of things. I hope Broom and Can get the garments very soon. Ooh, what? Holy shit, that was damage. This wasn't that bad. I say with the most OP team in the game. That was nice. Fast and easy and casual. Anyways, I really need to shit. I really need to shit. So I'm gonna end stream now. Also, my voice is going out after all those different voices I put on today. So waiting 500 meters is next week. Anyways, I need to go shit, so I'm gonna say thank you all for watching. It's been a joy to have you here. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, thank you. But I will be ending stream now. And so I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, and a goodbye. This has been Cashin1020, signing out, peacing out, ending stream, needing to go and shit a lot. I've been holding it in for only 5 minutes. It hasn't been that long, but that's too much information for you to know. Either way, thank you so much once again, and until next time, see you. And if I don't see you, have a good life. Cashin1020 signing out. Bye bye.